Hello. Test, test. Mic check. How do I sound? Bop, 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 bop. Alright. Looks pretty good. I'm using a boom mic here. We're going to see how well that goes. So quiet, I can change that. Yep. Mic check. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, I'll bet that is better. Looking sweaty, Eric? Yeah, I mean, if I could show you guys how many cables are running through this room. It's fucking insane. All right. So we're going to be doing a couple things here today. You know me, I'm not really a live stream kind of guy. It's not really my thing. But I'm a cooking gumbo kind of guy. And I'm also a let you know about the humongous Black Friday sale at NeonGrizzly.com kind of guy. Or you know what? Why don't I let Uncle Dave tell you himself? I got a little video here he wants to show you. Everybody tune in. This is probably going to be echoing as well, by the way, so you fucking deal.
Hey guys, this is Uncle Dave. We're going to be running the biggest sale of the year over at the old NeonGrizzly store. I'm just going to quickly scroll through the site here, but these are some quality items that you need to buy for your mom and your dad and even your little brother. And you should buy some gay frogs for whoever turned you on to internet comment etiquette. Do you remember who turned you on to ice? Everyone type in the comments now who first showed you internet comment etiquette. And if you knew Erik from the Salvia videos, post a rocket ship in chat.
Whoa, wait, whoa. No, wait, I don't think I'm allowed to have rocket ships in the chat. All right. You guys heard it from him. Go to NeonGrizzly.com. There's giant, crazy sales going on. He's probably going to be hitting me up throughout the course of this to talk about what's on sale. And we're going to be doing some giveaways. Go follow at NeonGrizzly Shop on Twitter. And he's going to be picking from in there to figure out who's going to get some free stuff. Now, a lot of people are saying, Jack, that's great. Oh, that's why I love that man. And for a lot of other reasons, too. Just a good guy. All right, so we're making gumbo. I know you guys are going to be buying some shirts. I would have had a hat. Uncle Dave sent me a hat. But the United States postal system is just a fucking mess. So we're going to have to wait for me to get that hat. There's a couple rules while we're cooking. I'm not exactly a chef, but I like to cook. And one of my favorite things to do during the holidays is cook a little gumbo. So as you can see, we got this, that's my pot. That's going to be a lot more full of stuff in a second. And one of the aspects of gumbo, it's chicken and sausage, so gumbo yaya is what I'm making. I'm drinking a Japanese style lager. I love these. I don't know what the hell's in them. It's just good beer. And we're making gumbo. And one of the aspects of gumbo that is the most annoying part is making the roux. I don't know if you guys have ever made a gumbo before, but a roux is flour and a fat that you stir and stir and stir. But I found a little cheat code on America's Test Kitchen where all you gotta do is bake the flour. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get oven up to 425. I'm gonna wait for that to preheat. And we need a skillet. We're just going to put a cup of flour in here. Quarter cup. Third of a cup. Are you guys done? No. Yes? What's up, Narf? Narfy's watching out for holiday gremlins. She always finds one or two. Oh, I just noticed you guys are sending these super chat things. Hang on. So, cup of flour. Get that going. Alright, what did you guys say up here? Hey, here's, why is the, hang on, my bad. Hey, here's $10 so I can feel better about not really financially supporting your channel in other ways. Thanks for the entertainment. Ah, thanks, Control-Alt-Dan. That's, it's very kind. And, you know, if you want to, you're lucky I got paid today, you handsome son of a bitch. Love you, bro. Keep it up. By Adric Lynn. Video idea. But it's blank. Oh, I get it. Alright, we got a cup of flour in there. We need a whisk. When the oven comes up, we're going to pop that in there for like an hour. And the flour is going to get nice and cinnamon colored over the course of the hour. I'm going to keep whisking it as it goes. And we don't have to make a roux. We don't have to waste our time. It's just going to work out. And then I'm going to be chopping vegetables. And if I cut myself while chopping these vegetables, somebody gets a free shirt. Also, if I burn myself, or if a rat shows up. Really hoping that doesn't happen. Long story. This guy's going to get grease all over his keyboard. Yeah, well, my fingers also make their own grease, so that's just going to happen either way. Speak louder and take off your shirt. I'll do one of those. By just turning up the volume. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, whoa, that, okay. Alright. Alright. That's better. We gonna get ratatouille'd? I fucking hope not. Jesus Christ. Then, it's been a weird month. Bought a Wawa hoagie instead of the PS. Let me just make this larger so I can read what everybody's saying. Thoughts on parasocialism? I don't care for it. I think I've made it pretty clear that I'm just here to make jokes and show you guys how to cook gumbo. I sure hope you don't have any crazy foreshadowing like another stream. Yeah, you know, if a rat pops out, I'll probably stomp it to death. And I'll make you guys watch. So, you know, get ready for that. Hope you brought your appetite. I would love to do that. Okie doke. You have to bear with me. I'm not really, I don't have the, I'm used to being edited, you know. I'm used to sitting in front of a camera quietly for 5 minutes and then thinking of something funny. I'm also a little hungover from Thanksgiving. I hope you guys had a good turkey day. So I'm moving kind of slow today, but a couple of these I'll be back up to par. Can add the rat to the gumbo. Yeah, why not? It's like, that's like the ultimate, really the ultimate payback. Hello, Mr. Erik. Please give me your credit card number. No! I don't wanna. Oh, we got another video from Uncle Dave. I'm gonna wait a sec to play that one. I think we got 10 minutes before the oven comes up to temp. Let's dice some veggies. This calls for a trinity. Get some onions, some celery. Some wild looking celery, actually. Not my favorite celery. If all Erik does is get drunk and start a fire, that's a win. Yeah, I guess so. I just realized my fire extinguisher is in the other room and there's a ton of cables between me and it, so if that does happen, you're gonna watch me die. That's okay. Look, it's all about content, right, guys? Is this the Halloween stream? Yeah. Did you enjoy a nice butterball turkey for your Thanksgiving? I did have a butterball turkey, and it was very nice. What are these people saying? Are you guys checking out NeonGrizzly? Holy shit, I think I saw Knobbleberry out the window. I fucking hope not. That means I'm guilty. We just appreciate that you've gained weight, Erik. Yeah, well, you know, it got cold, and I was like, I want a hoagie. And so I ate a hoagie, and then continued to eat hoagies every day. And now I gotta, like, do boring shit. Like eat lean meats and walk more. But hey, this happens. Very glad the goose shirt is a whole $2 off. Yeah, you guys like the goose shirt? You guys like this shit? Fucking like this? Oh shit, is there something in here? I bet there is. Nope. Alright, thank God. Just realized it's going to be really annoying to move this camera around. I might have to back it up a little bit while we're using the oven. Really nothing to see there yet. This is the setup. I got so many other shirts I'm going to put on during this too. If you guys end up buying something from NeonGrizzly, hit up Uncle Dave on Twitter. Let him know. Maybe he'll give you a nice little surprise. Show us some nip. I'm going to be changing the shirts in the kitchen, so you're going to see nip. Don't worry your pretty little head off. Oh my God. I just bought new knives. They're incredibly sharp, and I'm terrified of them. And also, we're going to lose money every time I cut myself, so I'm being very ginger and careful with this. Need a bowl. Bowls are down here. It's more of a colander, but it'll do. What about the pants? I guess I could lose the pants. Why the hell not? It's usually how I cook. You know, once you get a little bit of hot oil on your thigh, it's like you really went the extra mile to create something. Oh no, my bench scraper's in the dishwasher. Ted Cruz knows your location. Oh fuck. Oh wait, I was supposed to give Nerfy a treat. Nerfy, you want a treat? Hey, you want a bone? Where is that thing? Come here, girl. She gonna be in the shot? All right. Yeah? Yeah, you want one? Okay. Okay, girl. All right. Come on. Yeah, good girl. Go on with your bad self. So what did everybody eat for Thanksgiving? Well, this is the small talk portion of the stream. While the flour goes in for 1 hour. Oh, fuck. Flour in. Timer. 1 hour. Take your pants off. Not right away, just immediately when the stream starts? I don't know. I don't know, man. That's like a maybe 45 minutes into the stream kind of thing. Guys, at least let me get my mise en place. You guys watch like cooking shows on YouTube and stuff. I guess there's a reason why they have everything already cut up, because it's the most boring part of the entire process. Do you need a glass to drink the wine? I do, but I gotta clean it. So that's gonna be part of the stream. Oh, that was my dishwasher. Great. If anybody needs to put a little weight on for the holidays, this is a wonderful recipe. It's America's Test Kitchen chicken and sausage gumbo. I made a couple little alterations. Yeah, my dishwasher sings. When are you going to be the new host of InfoWars? Is that, last I heard, that was getting held up in court. What's going on with that? Are they still selling that to the Onion? I spent Thanksgiving with my Mexican girlfriend. There was a lot of cool food. My favorite was this black and ham hock with arroz rojo. Black and ham hock. That sounds good. Boiled goose. You're the boiled goose guy for Thanksgiving? Is this live stream just an excuse to goatsy everyone and use the reactions for another video? That's not the reason, so if I do end up doing that, it's purely for me. It's just for my enjoyment. Do you partake in the Rizzler? I don't know which one of those children the Rizzler is, but, you know, more power to them. You know, when I start a family and have kids, I am 100% counting on them to help me out with content. And I get to just sit back. It might say something about, you know, where we're going as people, but just enjoy it. Hey, Eric, I just got off work. Well, I just got off. There you are. Colander? Is it colander then? Oh, whatever. Family abuse channel when? I'm counting the days. One of these days. One time I took inspiration from you when I was younger, and I tweeted a very non-violent death threat at your favorite senator, and I shit you not, the FBI came to my house and questioned me. Well, you know, I think you took the wrong lesson from that. A non-violent death threat? What does that even mean? That doesn't sound like good etiquette. No. Can you get off again on stream? Yeah, every 10 to 15 minutes. And then when I eat at the end. Alright, so every like 15 minutes I'm going to stir that flour so it gets evenly cooked. And then I'll show you what I do with it afterwards. How can a death threat be non-violent exactly? Unless you're saying like Baz Luhrmann style, you know, it's like everyone dies, even you, tomorrow at 2 p.m. at your address. I guess that's a non-violent death threat. Dude, I love your stuff. Can you bring back Narfy sweater? Tweet that to Uncle Dave. I'll bet. I wouldn't be surprised. We're bringing stuff back all the time. Ooh, someone almost won a shirt. Big Money omelet? Yeah, that'll be tomorrow morning. Yeah, I wish I knew how to cook like these professional YouTubers cook, because you see them doing all these crazy things with the knife and it's so impressive. I just take my time. I think it's the safest way to do it. I chug cans of cream corn. Oh, thanks, fart stain John. It's getting me. Like, you know, I try my best to do everything safely and efficiently. But the way these guys do it in these videos, it's just like they're just showing off. Ben Shapiro's lower lip says $20. That's all he's... Oh, what, he sent me a little bird? Bird and a sparkle? Hi, internet comment, Erik with Erik. I've been a silent member of your channel ever since my dad showed me one of your videos. I love your content, and I even saw your Always Sunny cameo. Your dad? Your dad sounds cool as hell. It means I've been doing this for a long time, I think. You know, to start having legacy children of previous students. It makes my heart sing. Makes me so happy to hear. That's what it's all about, you know. We don't have to change lives. Just have to have a good time. But it has almost been 10 years. It's a long time. I've loved every minute of it. 10 more is what I'm thinking. Cut onions outside and never get teary-eyed again. Well, then what the hell am I doing in the kitchen? Bouncing on my boy's celery stick to this stream. Oh, careful. Pardon me. That's going to happen a lot. Doing a bump for you. Please shout out to Uruguay. Yo! Wait, I shouldn't be condoning that. Hey man, you know, maybe it's legal. I don't know. Just be safe. Be safe out there. Give this a little stir. I'm gonna move that way back. So what are we looking at there? Oh, perfect. All right, so you're gonna see. It hasn't really changed much yet. Just give it a little bit of a stir. Oh, I guess I'll switch to the other camera next time. I'm gonna like break it up a little bit. And at the end, oh, now there's just a fucking camera in my way. And how about here? Yeah, perfect. But it might get a little smoky. I might start a fire. I might burn this house down. Erik, what are you drinking this evening? Well, I have a lovely Chinon, which I think is a Gamay Cabernet Franc. I was wrong. Do you feel insecure about your tiny kitchen? No, I don't. This is way better than the kitchen I had before this. Stir that roux just like Diddy. I bet I'm a better cook than Diddy. Green pepper. We'll get that Trinity going. That's a little chef snack. Try the microwave roux method. I haven't seen that one. I just watched a Chef John video where he made a turkey gumbo. And he kind of he did the same thing with the oven, but he added oil to it. And it probably is better than what I'm doing. I'm just doing this because if I try something new, I'm 100% going to fuck it up. I dropped 3 tabs of acid an hour ago, Eric. That's cool, man. You're in the perfect spot. Don't worry, we're not going to talk about anything too heavy. Keep it nice and easy for this stream. Wouldn't want you to start thinking about how you're just made of ancient stardust that will be returned back to orbit when the Earth is destroyed. You know, like what makes you who you are? Like, what are we? Are we anything? Do we exist in someone else's dream? You know? Like, we're not going to talk about that. So don't sweat it. Be a great time for me to chop my finger off there by accident. Who the hell cooks gumbo for Thanksgiving? Well, Thanksgiving's over, and now it's Christmas. So we cook it for Christmas. I'm about to do a fun little project for the channel. I'm not going to spoil it for you guys, but it's going to involve travel. Oh. Holding the knife wrong, Eric. Oh, what am I supposed to do? This? Hold it like that? Let's try that. Yeah, a little more control. This is going to end up with me cutting myself, but I definitely have more control when I do this. I don't know how to do the thing, you know, people have that thing where they, I don't know if I'm showing you guys properly, where like they put their knuckle out and use it as like a guide. I cannot, I've tried that so many times and it always feels like I'm about to hurt myself. Yeah, you know, we play a little loosey-goosey with the knives in this kitchen. Welcome to my kitchen. It ain't safe. We do everything real slow because we're doing it wrong. I know it's so much better. That's how people are able to do it really fast, right? Like, I can't fucking, I'm not even going to try. I'm going to lose a digit. What's the promo code? You'll have to ask Uncle Dave. I don't think there is a promo code. I think everything's just on sale. If you guys end up getting something from NeonGrizzly, send him a tweet. Or say it in here. Tom Alexi, $5. Love you hard. Yeah, thank you. If I said I love you too, that would be promoting a parasocial relationship. So I appreciate it. Do you do YouTube full time, or are you a secret CEO of a Fortune 500 company? Well, I wouldn't tell you if I was a secret something. Is Todd Corlox there? Eric, are pre-built PCs worth it? That's a great question. I've been thinking about getting one. Because every time I go, I need to get a new PC. And every time I go to look online to find the individual parts, I just get so confused because all of a sudden it's like, oh, you know what? This thing actually overheats. This thing's a piece of shit. So I'd rather just buy a pre-built with a good warranty. Like I was looking at Northwest Falcon. Is that a thing? Do I have that right? They look like they got pretty good pre-builts. I was thinking of getting one. Hit up Jay Schlatt. He will for sure send you a Starforge PC. I think I've heard those are good. That's his thing? He's into doing that? Just gave that shirt to a buddy of mine. Thanks, E-Money. You mentioned having kids one day. I would counter with a don't. But you did a pineapple haircut. You don't listen. That is a reason not to, though. Now, sounds like someone just had kids. All right, let's stir. It's gonna take a while for this to get nice. Also, I usually don't leave the oven. Erik, awesome kitchen. Thanks. LOL, someone promoting Asmongold PC? Look, we're not making fun of Asmongold in here. I have a lot of sympathy for people who have had rats in their house. I just dealt with that. And it sucked. Might still have some, I don't know. We might see one on stream. This is the most annoying part of any recipe. Time. Getting these little fucking things off of the thyme. Oh my god. If you're a professional chef, this has got to be like this is like the bitch work that you give the new person. You making a roux in the oven? Yes, I am. I'm baking flour until it gets the color of cinnamon. And then there's a little trick you do once you start cooking everything else up. I have rats in my room biting me. I invited them in. Well, that's just nice. That sounds kind of beautiful. Just pull them backwards. I'm pulling them backwards. I am. Comes with a lot of stems. Erik, how many goatsies do you reckon I have to send to Sky News Australia for Anthony Albanese to send 50 angry koalas to my house to come and give me chlamydia? One ought to do it. I reckon. You got a trap everywhere, especially around the food. Well, you know, it's the thing. The thing about rats, they're very smart. I only got 2 of them in the trap. I think patching up the house was the best idea, so they can't get in anymore. But, you know, if you live in an old house, it's you're basically living on the frontier. Also, if you live in a big city, I'm just trying to pick the easiest ones here. There we go. Yeah, you look good. Yo, Erik, the fuck is your end goal? Who are you, my dad? What are you, my dad? You sound like if my therapist was my dad. My end goal? You're seeing it every minute of every day. And it's only getting endier and goalier. What sort of dish are you making on that laptop's trackpad? Gumbo. If you're just tuning in. Making a sweet little gumbo. Have you considered asking the rats to help you cook? Yeah, I got plenty of jokes about that. But I think they've maybe, hopefully, decided to move into someone else's home. This one's locked up tight. Although we'll see. See, yeah, there we go. Bought on NeonGrizzly, but I have no Twitter. What do? Well, in here's great too. If you have Blue Sky, go check out NeonGrizzly shop on Blue Sky, I believe. Uncle Dave, is that correct? Uncle Dave can post his socials in here. Should just make him a mod. I don't know how to do that. Fatatouille. Yeah. And how much microplastic does this recipe call for? It's going to get plenty because I'm using a plastic cutting board. No one has Twitter anymore. Yeah, you know what? So after the election, I lost like 4,000, maybe 5,000 Twitter followers. It was really incredible. You know, I don't blame anybody for leaving that place. Twitter sucks. It can get to you. Dude, those Northwest Falcon machines are a huge ripoff. Micro Center has really good pre-built machines and great warranties. Saves like $2K. Helped me get the most out of my $10 by shotgunning a Four Loko. Well, look. I'll drink whatever's left in here for you. How about that? I'll drink it in less than a minute. I'm not going to shotgun it. I might shotgun a beer later. We'll see. I'm still keeping it kind of calm right now. Erik, do you eat rats? Yeah? KRS-One at Comment Etiquette Collab. KRS-One, the musical group? This isn't a woke chat, is it? No. No, dude. Everyone in here is the same gender and race. Do you think you will go on InfoWars now that it's owned by The Onion? When they bought it, I started putting together a packet to send them. I would love that. Just even if it's one time, just to step in there, make some jokes. How will this dish contribute to keeping our country safe from the various underground societies that threaten our freedom? I don't know. It'll probably reveal something dark that's been going on for a long time. And then eventually you'll find out that it was also part of that. How much fucking time does this thing need? 1 tablespoon minced fresh thyme. I don't have tablespoons, I only have teaspoons. But a tablespoon is 3 teaspoons. So, I can figure it out. Is that whole C? See, if you use like a goat emoji, that would probably be better. So many stems in here. I really fucked this up. Oh well. I'm the only one eating it. Who cares? One, 2, 3, and waste not, want not, doing the rest. Stop eating. No. It's so delicious. This audience is really, really nosy. Shake my head. This is that person's first time watching a live stream. It can be shocking. You guys just want to fucking know everything about everything, huh? Alright. How would you like to be the one getting stuffed? You know what? You're all getting stuffed with great deals from NeonGrizzly.com. Go there right now. Go to NeonGrizzly.com. We're going to be doing some giveaways soon, I think. Hey, Erik, don't forget to tell everyone your famous cooking catchphrase. Yeah, that's right. Kill them all. Let God sort them out. Wait. That was my Afghanistan private military contractor catchphrase. Should I be worried about Aleppo? Yes. I'm going to be using some pepper from Aleppo in this. Are you doing all this because Benjamin Babish never responded? Also, have you said whether or not you'll be on Blue Sky at all? I've been holding out. Yeah, I'm doing a Blue Sky episode soon. That's why you haven't seen anything from me about it. Are you guys going to get mad if I use a garlic press? Erik, if you had to pick your favorite 9 digits of your social security number in order of appearance, what would you say they are? Nah, man, they'd all be letters. To signify numbers that you would then have to decode to figure it out so that you could be me. That you could become me. My grinder has that phrase on it. The gay dating app or the thing that you use to grind up marijuana? Probably both. Is Ted Cruz on Blue Sky? Maybe just don't on social media. That's kind of my strategy. If you use a garlic press, I will find you. There's nothing wrong with using a garlic press. It's like, it's such snooty behavior. What's the fucking difference? Is my dish going to taste like 0.08% less garlicky because I use a press instead of mincing it for 20 minutes on my own? It's ridiculous. It's a waste of time. That Victorinox will lop your thumb tip off, tuck that dangle squeezer in there, pop it. Oh, right, yeah. No, my form is not great, but you're just going to have to watch with gritted teeth. You're just going to have to watch being as scared as you've ever been. I'll press your garlic. You can smash garlic. Just smash it to oblivion. It makes it pressed. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to. I want to use my garlic press. You can also just buy a tube of garlic ready to go. Yeah, I've done that. That does taste different. You have to like use a little more, I feel. Never quite seems the same. All right, one more little whisk. Oh yeah, now we're getting there. He's got the camera pointed at the floor and he's not even showing feet. Yeah, I know. Maybe I like the edge. That's where I live my life, dude. On the fucking edge. Is anybody watching this from Louisiana that is just going to be completely horrified by the way I make this gumbo? Todd, going to add some bleach to really make that gumbo clean out your system? Is Todd going to add some bleach? I haven't seen Todd in a while. I hear his voice every now and then. The guy hasn't really made himself apparent, so it's possible he may be gone, but I remember thinking that about the rats. See how quick that was? Oh, Definitely smoke happening right now. Oh well. Flour doesn't catch fire, right? Is flour flammable? I think I'm okay. Where's that coming from? Huh. Yeah. All right. Definitely some smoke happening. We'll be good. We'll be fine. No problem. Literally used for pyrotechnics? That's not the answer I wanted to hear, but all right. I think this is not so much smoke as it is just me disturbing the flour. Creating a bit of an effect that way. Oh, who the fuck am I kidding? That's definitely smoke. It's alright. It'll be good. It's going to taste delicious. How many t-shirts is that? What, if I burn down my house? It's a lot of t-shirts. It's where all my t-shirts are. He's making bombs. He's making bombs. Alright, I'm gonna double check this recipe real quick. And then we can really get cooking. Onion, bell pepper, stirring thyme, garlic, paprika, bay leaves. Two of you guys. Quarter teaspoon of salt, quarter teaspoon of pepper. Okay. Easy peasy. What do I do with this dead corpse? Well, Derek, you gotta not say that online. LA here, Erik. Or Louisiana here, Erik. Gumbo looks great so far, and I'm married to a professional chef. You'll have to show her the finished product. Is Erik already putting the weight back on? What? Back on? Are you kidding me? I've just been using really clever camera angles that I no longer have the privilege to use at the moment. So you're getting the full Erik. But it's alright. I could always lose a little weight. You'll still be a cunt. I don't think that's how that insult goes. I could get thin, and you'll always be a cunt, I think is what the actual phrase is. Who said that? That was, is that FDR? Or was that Winston Churchill? That's such a great comeback. Was that Churchill who said that? Somebody called him like fat. And he came back with that. Churchill? Okay. Oscar Wilde? Abraham Lincoln? Helen Keller? There's no way Helen Keller said that. I don't even know if she could talk. Grover Cleveland. Oh, called him drunk. Yeah, he said, I'll sober up and you'll always be a so-and-so. Paprika. How much of this? Teaspoon. Who the fuck designed these things? Narfy, how you doing out there? Narf? Okay, good girl. She's chilling. Come on. These things are impossible to open. teaspoon. Quarter teaspoon. And then quarter teaspoon of salt, quarter teaspoon of pepper. That motherfucker. All right. Don't forget the special ingredient. You should contact the Onion to host something on their InfoWars reboot. That'd be fun. I'm sure they've got somebody already hired for that job. I had no idea the Onion had that much money. It's like a conundrum. Who's paying them? Do they have like a sugar daddy at the Onion? Because they started doing print newspapers again, too. I have to hop off the stream for a bit. You said my goon trigger. I'll be back later, though. Keep up the good work, Eric. Thank you. Hey, I'll be here all night, guys. This shit takes forever to cook. Especially when you have no idea what you're doing. Oh, okay, now we can see. Look at this. As you can see, it's starting to turn a little darker. I'd say that's kind of not even close to cinnamon. It definitely needs like another half hour. But it'll get there. And it's gonna be good. Chat is getting horny. But thinks he's a Cajun? I don't think I'm a Cajun. I'll cook their food, though. Jesus, Eric, clean your oven. What? I did. That oven's been cleaned multiple times. I'm a chef and you're doing everything wrong. Yeah? Good. Fuck you. Pussy bitch. Eric, you better have some Tony. I got some Slap Your Mama. Wait, where's the other one? This guy, right? This is what you mean? Eric is a crust punk. Show Bob and Vagine. I've had about enough of that. You fucking people. I'm switching to wine. Let's go. I'm gonna ignore you all for like 40 seconds. Hey, what's everybody's favorite Pokemon? You know, I wish there was a way to do a live stream and make it more like. Oh wow, you guys really jumped on that random question. Jesus Christ. Good work, you sheep. Wish there was a way to make a. Because it's like, you guys can't really see what you're saying to each other in here, can you? Because the chat moves so fast, it's fucking insane. Like, how are you guys able to keep up with each other in there? You can't. There should be like a side channel with like voice chat on or something like that. I don't know. Maybe people have tried to figure this out and found the same pitfalls that I would if I went too far down that road. What's yours, huh, big guy? Oh, well. I'm a big fan of whatever that thing is that looks like a human. It's got legs and arms. It basically looks like a person. Not Mewtwo. That's how little I've played of Pokemon. Discord? Yeah, I guess. Discord be chaos, though. Mr. Mime. Yeah, that guy. That one's my favorite. He's the weirdest one. Erik is bulking and looks almost as swollen as my boy's rocket ship when he watches Julia Child impressionists do cooking tutorials. Tiny little rocket ship. Short range rocket ship. Erik, I didn't know you were so short. How do you pee in the sink? Like this. Like that. Don't ask stupid questions. What do you mean, how do I pee in the sink? You make it happen. I hit it with the side leg. What are you, nuts? Yeah, it's still not there. I know this is going to sound crazy, but we haven't even started cooking yet. This is all the prep that we're doing. But I think I got pretty much everything prepped up nice. I got the cayenne, paprika, salt, pepper, garlic. Not too much after that, I don't think. It's going to be a bunch of wham bang, throwing everything in there. Got the broth. Andouille. Yeah. Yeah, we're in good shape. I think this is a good time for me to open a wine, and maybe we hear another word from sweet Uncle Dave. I don't know if you guys are aware, if you're just tuning in, go to NeonGrizzly.com. There's a Black Friday sale happening. Pick out your favorite wardrobe options. What inspired your outfit? It's a great question. I can show you. You want me to show you?
Hey guys, it's me, Uncle Dave again. The next...
Okay, here we go. You guys ready for another little word from Uncle Dave?
Hey guys,
Hang on. I'm not as good as I used to be at these things. Erik, I didn't ever say... Oh, wait, yeah, I already read that one. All right, here we go.
Hey guys, it's me, Uncle Dave again. For the next day, I put this limited edition Cease variant on the site, so cease the day and buy one right now. Not only will you never again be able to buy this beautiful chestnut variant of the Seashore Investigation t-shirt, but it's the first time I printed this color combination for this design, so it's a cool way to snag a unique item while you can. Your neighbor Brad will be fucking smelly jelly if he sees you in this hot little number. I'll be printing these myself next week, so don't buy too many. I'm literally going to take this off the site tomorrow. Go to NeonGrizzly.com and click on the Black Friday sale and get one. It's right on the top of the site. Seize the day.
Thank you, Uncle Dave. I like that color combo. It's a lot of great stuff. I don't know if you guys know this, but Uncle Dave does print, like, I'd say the vast majority. Him and Pigeon Pete is a labor of love. I remember there was a thread on the subreddit or something where somebody was, like, upset at the something or other, and, like, you know, things happen. Things go wrong, especially when you're a small shop. And Uncle Dave popped right in there and made everything beautiful. I loved it. It was some of the best comment edit. That guy went from, like, mad because, you know, he's mad because he's like, you'd be mad at, like, Walmart for something not being right. Uncle Dave came in, he made it all cool, smoothed it over, and the person probably is going back and buying things to this day. That's just the level of quality that you get at NeonGrizzly.com. Go there while I stir this roux. Oh, yeah. There we go. Kind of a... like a peanut butter. It smells fucking great. Is that a Le Creuset? Yeah, baby. Bring back the bag of pills merch. No, man, I can't. Some guy in South Korea bought those and I got in a lot of trouble. That was a really bad. I should never have sold those. Pardon me. Yeah, now I'm feeling right. Hang on. What the fuck is peanut butter roux? No, it's just, I'm getting like, it smells like smoky, peanutty. It's nice. Yeah, anybody else cooking while they watch this? Please pour Narfi some wine. Narfi, do you want wine? I think she's alright. No, she's chilling in there. She knows that this place is about to burst into flames. She's keeping her distance. Alright, so what's next? Well, I'll probably fry off the chicken first, get some color on it. Going with the veggies, get all that cooking. And then it's just a matter of getting the chicken cooked so I can shred it. Narfi 19 is on standby. I know. They're getting better as they go. They're learning. They're avoiding dangerous situations more and more. Mukbang when? Whenever you want. What are some of your favorite YouTube channels? It's a great question. Sandwiches of History. I'll tell you who I've been watching a lot recently. Sandwiches of History has been taking up a lot of my time and my mind. I really love. Go check out Sandwiches of History. Just take a glance at the channel and subscribe. YouTube will send you all of his videos because they're all 2 minutes each. And they're great. This guy just makes sandwiches. And he's like, well, that was good, but I'm going to plus it up. And then I'll add pickles or some sauce or some very simple stuff. And he just seems like the happiest guy in the world about sandwiches. Can I use microwave bacon instead of regular bacon? No. Erik, what do you do in your free time? I play video games and watch shitty Vinegar Syndrome movies. And it makes me so happy. You know, That's all that matters. Yeah. Ah, sandwiches of history. Let's give this sandwich a go. I love that guy. Tell us the South Korean customer story. Oh, okay, I guess so. So if you remember, I said that I sent them a mystery bag of pills, which is something that is fake and not on the store, and also I made up that story. Nothing ever happened there. So I'm glad that's finally out there. You been playing Deadlock? A little bit. You know what game I just played that I really enjoyed was shit. God damn it. Void Crew. Void Crew? It's like FTL in like co-op, first person. I think it's called Void Crew. I just got it on a Steam sale. Sea of Stars. I think I have that. I have not played Animal Well yet. That looks really good. Eric, how much of your life is real? Only the parts that I can't get in trouble for. Everything else, completely fake and made up. Void Crew. Okay, so it is called Void Crew. Yeah, that game's great. Just got back to stream. Did Eric finally get a hand towel to dry his hands, or is he still using his pants? Thank you for bringing that up, because I do have a towel. I knew something was missing. I was wondering why my legs were getting so chafed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking Gumbo? You little shart, here's $10 anyway. Maybe you can not be a sellout for 5 seconds. I love you. I love you too, thank you. But you know what I love more? All the great deals on NeonGrizzly.com. Go there today for the Black Friday sale. There's a couple things on there that you'll only be able to get today because they'll be removed tomorrow. Like the gray, brown and gray shirt that we watched a video about earlier. You know the one. You remember. Yes, release the frog names. Somebody find this lonely guy a chubby lady before he ends it all. God damn, this is depressing. Has he even paid his child support this month? $100 and he'll take off your choice of shirt or shoes. I think that guy typed that into the wrong chat box. I don't know what he's talking about. That better not have been for me, or I'm going to end it right here on stream. Better not. I know that was for someone else. You fucking cunt. Can I say, am I going to get in trouble for saying cunt? Who will be consuming this succulent meal? All of us. But mostly me. You'll be able to eat vicariously through me. Eric, that ad was so bad I'm returning the hoodie I bought years ago. Too late, bitch. Too late. Should have thought about that right when you bought it. I mean, no, keep it. I couldn't type shit in the super chat. Oh, that's not fair. I wish that wasn't the case. I don't know how to change that. Erik, is negging you the only way to get your attention? No, I feel like I'm answering regular questions too. Where's the pooping Narfy shirt? I'm trying to buy it right now, but instead I'm giving you $5 for nothing. These are all such good questions for Uncle Dave on Twitter at Sexy Uncle Dave or at NeonGrizzly Shop. If you don't have Twitter, he's also on Blue Sky, but I don't know his handles. Remember when they banned you on Twitch in the middle of your stream? It was actually right at the end. For something I said in the beginning of the stream. It's like a 4 or 5 hour stream, and then as soon as it started, somebody in chat was like, "Hey Erik, what's your favorite slur?" And I said, "Cracker," because it's the funniest one. It's just a funny word, especially when it's used as an insult. And I think that's where I left it. And then at the end of the stream, as I was saying goodnight, it just got turned off and I was banned for 30 days because it's Twitch. So I don't stream on Twitch. You know, a lot of good people work for Twitch. Don't get me wrong. You know, I've met a lot of really nice people that work for Twitch. But man, what the fuck is going on over there? Erik, could you call my cousin John a sloppy boy? From Ben Kessel. Yeah, John, you are a sloppy boy, John. Your cousin paid $2 for me to call you sloppy. That's how sloppy you must be. I'm disgusted by you, which turns me on. You disgusting piece of shit. Also, why are you guys giving me super chats? Save that money for NeonGrizzly. You know we sell shirts there, right? Like this one? I'm switching the shirt up once we actually start cooking. Still in the prep phase. It's been an hour. Well, it's been 57 minutes. But this is starting to look fucking beautiful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm very happy with what I'm seeing in there. I'll show you guys in a second. Where's your apron? If I wore an apron, it would cover the guy choking a goose. Destiny collab when? Anytime. Anytime. That guy's got my number. Anytime. Imagine, I'm a guy who values experiences. I say yes to everything. And experiencing being on the other side of a debate with someone who talks that fast, I think would be really interesting. Because I would feel like I'm just like on ketamine talking to him. He talks so fast. I'm not making fun of him right now. He talks, it's objective. He talks fast. And to be on the opposite end of that, I would lie and say that I disagree with him on something just to hear him talk light speed at me about something and me being like, "Oh, I don't know what the fuck you just said, pal." And let that be the debate. I think that would be pretty good. A lot of people would tune into that one. I missed the Jax Films and H3 Sesh shows. Yeah, I missed that too. I would love to go back there and have fun with Jack and the crew. You're not my dad, NeonGrizzly.com. Oh, because I said don't. Okay. Alright, well, should have seen that coming. You don't seem super drunk 3 sheets to the wind, which is what I was told you always are. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm kind of hungover from Thanksgiving. I'm taking it easy right now. Just having a couple sips of wine. I got some beers. Anybody want to buy me some Ozempic? From Zero Grim Entertainment, our music will blow your mind, E-boy. No. Fucking prove it. Why are you making gumbo when you could just microwave a burrito for a few hours and reminisce about people putting pennies in baskets? I don't know. Gumbo tastes a lot better than that. Okay. Wow, that's got to be ready. I'm going to call it. I'm calling it. That's... I think you'll work nicely. Got to do this quick because this thing will burn the shit out of my hands. Alright, as you can see, it has turned a beautiful shade of cinnamon. Now I'm putting it into a sifter. Ouch. That was close. There we go. There we go. I'm just going to sift. Kind of crumbling it up as I go, inhaling all of these flour fumes, which I'm sure is going to give me the old flour lung, because I make a lot of gumbo. I don't know if you can tell, I make a lot of gumbo. There we go. Beautiful. I keep you. There we go. We're going to save that for later. Sifted, beautifully roasted flour, baked rather. That is going to be incorporated with 2 cups of chicken broth. We're going to stir it together. It's going to create kind of a slurry, and then we'll be pouring that into what we got boiling over here, and it'll do the same job as any other roux. You just didn't have to stand fucking stirring forever. Alright, now I gotta get into the fridge, which is gonna be tough because that's where the camera is. But we're gonna make it work. Because it's time to start cooking. You don't make any gumbo, you liar. Fuck you. What are y'all smoking? I'm smoking a cigarette. I have Juuls. I'm like a chef. Can you do a marijuana on YouTube stream? Can I? Speaking of slurry, didn't you say the N-word and F slur in like multiple videos? Well, I read them. And I feel very bad about that. I really should have bleeped those out. I was on a whole thing back in when I started the channel where I was like, people need to hear this. People need to hear what they sound like. Well, I was reading incredibly hateful comments. And then looking back, I'm like, I should have bleeped it. Should have bleeped all that. And there's no way to go back and bleep it now. So all I can do is apologize every time it comes up. And I am sorry. Obviously, not my intention to make myself look like an asshole. But look, maybe one day YouTube will let me bleep it. Thanks for joining the stream, by the way, you cocksucker. Laptop plugged into the ceiling. Did I fuck the entire... No. Okay. Ooh, there we go. I had that same faucet. He's saying it in his head right now, chat. I'm not. I'm saying it's time to cook right now. I am gonna fuck this camera up when I start cooking. I feel very worried. Alright, well, whatever. Here we go. First we're gonna dry this chicken off. Ew. Get in there. Normally when I'm cooking, I got like some music playing. This is a very strange vibe to be cooking. Being watched by people. But I did it to myself. Where's the andouille sausage? It's coming. Don't worry. It's going in. Wash the chicken with soap. No. Didn't even wash his hands. I will. Because I'm still touching it. Lick that paper towel. No. No shirt change? Oh, it's coming. Don't worry. It's coming. Now I wash my hands. Actually, yeah, this I know exactly what shirt I want to put on. Washing chicken gets rid of the flavor. I've never understood the washing chicken thing. I'm guessing that's just something like you saw your parents do, so you do it. I mean, whatever. Tablespoon of oil. Let that get up to heat. And I will be right back. I wonder if Uncle Dave even has this in stock. You guys see this shirt? I love this shirt. It reminds me of that movie, Houseu. If it's not in stock, Uncle Dave, just let me know. I'll put on a different shirt. He's pooping? Oh, no, I'm not pooping. Sorry, you can't use seed oil? I didn't. Are we adding okra or gumbo filet? You know, I thought I had filet powder, but it must have been tossed. So no, I'm not. I don't like okra that much. Okra grosses me out. I did wash my hands, you liar. I'm actually very worried about this camera. Like, is this thing gonna get fried? Should I back it off? Can I back it off? Maybe. That might work. I think this is a much safer position. Where it was before, it was just right over top of the fucking thing. So this is better. How much would you charge to direct/shoot a music video? I think there's a lot of worlds where I would do it for free. And in fact, I have done it for free. But, yeah. I don't have a set price for that. But I do have fun with it. I probably showed you guys on stream, but when I was working for Sunny, every now and then, there'd be Glenn was friends with a lot of bands, and I was doing a lot of digital content for the show. And Glenn would be like, "Hey, do you have any interest in like putting something together for like Portugal the Man, like an album release video?" So if you look it up, there's an Always Sunny Portugal the Man album announcement that I wrote and filmed for them. And that was very special because Portugal the Man's like one of my favorite bands ever. And those guys are so cool. It was fucking awesome hanging out with them. And then I did another one for Kings of Leon. Alright, here we go. There we go, baby. I'm gonna put some color on this chicken. Man, I guess you guys should just see it, right? I don't want to deprive you guys of being able to see that chicken get nice and golden brown. And I washed my hands. Yeah, he touched the chicken again. Then I washed my hands. My God, well, who's got OCD in the chat right now? What's up with that Metallica music video? Tell you what, you guys keep buying NeonGrizzly shirts. I'll tell you how I got into that Metallica music video. Erik, is Le Creuset worth the money? This is... is it going to get so hard to hear me because of the fucking chicken cooking? I like that. We're going to run with it. Yeah, the Le Creuset is 100% worth it. That thing's going to live forever. They're amazing. They're completely worth it. Erik, what do you charge for directing my Goon sesh? Oh, free. Completely free. Check it out. It's like this. It's like, Goon. Ben? Goon. Right now. Goon, you idiot. Alright, now call your mom. Flip the chickens? No, not yet. I'm going to give them like 4 minutes. So, 2 more minutes. My cousin Ben Kessel always asks me to kiss at holiday events. Should I? Yeah. What? Yeah, of course. Don't you love each other? Erik, you need to season that chicken. No, I don't. There's going to be enough seasoning going on. I'm just trying to build a fond on the bottom of the pot and get some color on that chicken. That's going to develop a nice, rich flavor. All of the seasoning is going in when I sweat down the aromatics. So, nice try, bitch. Erik, are you going to play Path of Exile 2? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can't wait. Narky isn't sous chef? No, she's scared. She's scared of this room right now because there's equipment everywhere. Please season that poor chicken. I don't know what to tell you guys. The chicken is going into something that's seasoned, and it's going to soak up all the flavors. What do you want me to do here? You want me to season it? You can be mad at me? Alright, I'll season it. I'm going to hit it with some Tony Chachere's? Chachere's? Is that it? How do you pronounce this fucking guy's name? Alright, you happy? Are you happy I put seasoning on the chicken? If you had salted the chicken, it would brown easier. Yeah, but then I can't control the salt as much later on. Is the chicken going into something seasoned? Yeah, gumbo. I'm making gumbo. Also, the recipe doesn't even call for me doing this. I'm doing this because it tastes better. Where is my... There you are. One more time. No, I want more seasoning. Eric, will you ever do a collab with Seb from Viagra Boys anytime? Oh man, I hope so. I love that guy. He's so cool. I've had the privilege of meeting him. He's the coolest motherfucker ever. Yeah, that guy rules. If you don't listen to the Viagra Boys, you can fix that pretty easily by going and listening to the Viagra Boys. They're only getting bigger, so you can act cool and say that, you know, you listened to them before they were headlining Coachella. Add some potato chips. No, fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Man, whatever. That'll do. Just, you know, a little bit of color. I also, I like it when the bits get stuck to the bottom, because I'll keep cooking it and it gets really crispy, and then I mix it in when I throw the onion and deglazes the whole thing. Eric, too much seasoning, please get it off. See guys, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Hey Eric, sending this message at 4 a.m. in the hopes that this brief parasocial interaction helps my cold, dead heart experience a small glimpse of the joy it hasn't felt since the 1990s, LOL. Well, look, you know, parasocial relationships are beautiful. There's not a stronger relationship out there than the parasocial ones we develop with people who we watch online and probably will never meet. So thank you so much. And I hope that in some small way, me killing myself slowly by creating the most cholesterol-fueled meal I can think of can bring you some joy. And, you know, the 1990s kind of sucked ass, so you might want to find something cool to do these days. Because it's out there. It's out there. It might be a book. It might be a show. I don't know. If the Pringles mascot and Goodyear tire mascot had a baby, would it be more likely to have superhero abilities, or would it be more likely to be extremely disabled? This is a time-sensitive question. So the Pringles mascot is just like the Monopoly guy, right? And the Goodyear tire mascot is like a weird round cloud baby sort of thing. No, it would be disabled. It would be extremely disabled. I think that's pretty clear. RFK says cholesterol good. I mean, he's not wrong. He's just not that right either. I've been watching you since the Gardening on Salvia days and still watch every video. When did you work with Kings of Leon? Before or after they broke big? No, I was handed that gig. I never met those guys. And it was very fun though. I made a very funny video for it. Hey Narf. Oh, Narfy knows the chicken's cooking. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Hang close. You might get a piece. Narfy does love chicken. That's the Michelin Man? Oh. Either way, I think I'm right. It's like an Italian guy's head. That's one thing Italian guys never give. That's why none of them get throat cancer. Show the dog. Yeah. Nerfy. I'm going to show you now. Narfi, who's a good girl? Narfi, who's a good girl? Who wants chicken? Narfi, you like chicken? Yeah, you do. Alright, she'll get some chicken, don't worry. I gotta reset this fucking thing. Yeah, this bitch loves chicken. Great, lovely. There we go. Look at that beautiful fawn. That's what it's all about right there. Narfi, you have a... You guys can't see this on camera, but Narfi has a bed that she can, like, lay down in and watch me cook. But because there's so much equipment in this room right now, she is not having it. How do I do this without being gross? Just the corner of the... No! Come on! Oh, fuck me. Alright. There we go. Got this new paper towel roller. It's supposed to make it easier. There's nothing happening. You guys are so worried about cross-contamination. Don't you know I only buy organic? Anyway, you're going to watch me drink some raw milk at the end of this stream, and that's how I'm committing suicide. Jokes. Raw milk's good for you. If you're Amish. Washing my hands. Narfi, why don't you go to your bed? Is that why the chicken comes in green container? Yeah, because it's organic. Alright, did I miss a thing here? Hey Eric, I keep seeing these videos kicking Mr. Beast, kicking Diddy, kicking the Democratic Party, and it's honestly getting me both jealous and hot and bothered. When will you come and kick me, Eric? I'll probably get to the point where I'm just kicking, you know, people who are just trying to live at some point. But I'm going to have to run through a lot of people who deserve to be kicked first. And the kicking thing, by the way, has been one of my favorite segments that I do. I really enjoy it. Were you on Something Awful back in the day? I was. Indeed I was. Alright, I'm putting these beers in the fridge. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Fucking excuse me. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Reading out the Onion bought InfoWars. I feel like you're a little late to that conversation, but if I can get in there, I am very happy to do so. Alright, do you need a hand getting to your bed? Seems like you want to get to your bed. Go on. Go on, hon. It's okay. Come on. Come. Come here, boo-boo. Yes. Come on. Get in your bed. No? You don't want to? Scary? Alright, I understand. She'll get there eventually. Erik has stairs in his house. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't. I'm protected. Oh, I've never said that out loud before. That sucks. Why does the chicken have hair all over it? No! Oh. That's not hair. It does look pretty fucking gnarly though. I don't know what's going on with that chicken. Alright, we're gonna give these a flip. I don't mind that there's a little bit of black in that pan, by the way. That works for me. I'm into it. Then I think we're just going to go straight in with the onions. Now, what is this all about? That's just straight up scorched. But you know what? We own our mistakes in this house. So that is onion, celery, and green bell pepper diced up. You are barely cooking it. Oh, the chicken? Yeah, you're not supposed to cook the chicken all the way through. You'll see. Trust me, okay? Just trust me. What I was doing there was I was getting a little bit of color on the surface. I was just browning the chicken off. Give it a nice little fry, just to get some color on it, because that means it's extra flavor. I also wanted to get a fond developed on the bottom of the pan, although it looks like I got a little too much of a fond. But guess what? That's going to taste fine. It's going to taste fine. And you see as I move all of these around and they start to sweat all of their juices out, it's just picking up all of that stuff. And I'm just stirring it right back in. That's just flavor, man. Have a little faith. Acting like I don't cook this shit all the time, my God. Getting all those little crispy pieces of chicken out of there. No, this is good. This is good. Now you see that my Trinity is now looking like it's picked up some of that chicken juice. Oops. Get a little quieter now. We're going to just sweat that down. I'm going to give that about 7 minutes. I don't want to brown the onions. I just want to get them nice and translucent, nice and soft. But by the way, there's nothing soft about the deals on NeonGrizzly.com right now during their Black Friday sale. No, Uncle Dave is going hard as hell. You better believe that. You know how I burned some of that chicken earlier? The only thing you're getting burned by is not ordering a shirt at NeonGrizzly.com. Go there today, right now. Almost time for garlic, bro. No, not yet. It's like 6 more minutes. You son of a bitch. Tell me what to do. Do you guys go into people's kitchens and just tell them how to cook? I wish you guys could eat this when it's all done. You would know. You would know not to question me. Although I do have to check the recipe because I don't exactly know what I'm doing next. Yeah, we're going medium heat. Thyme, garlic, paprika, bay leaves. So all this goes in next. And then 2 cups of broth. This is going to be how we finish off that chicken, get it nice and shreddable. And then the rest of this goes into that that flour that we baked, and it's going to create a slurry, and it's going to be magnifique. Bro, who's that in your window? My fiance and I were poolside when you were hanging with the Viagra boys. Thanks for the drinks. Oh, sick. So yeah, yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for watching the stream. I ran into this lovely couple while I was hanging with the Viagra boys, and this couple was like in line. We were getting slushies or something, and you guys were stoked. That was very fun. You made our day. Eric, you owe me a t-shirt. Check your SA PMs from December 15th. Something awful PMs from December 15th? Alright, man. I will. I owe you a t-shirt? I'm so sorry. That must have been a promise I made a long time ago. If it's the something awful PM. Look, I'm honestly not the best person to follow up with stuff. I often get it wrong. And I'm not good at reminding myself to do things. There's a lot of people I owe a lot of things to. And it's not because I'm a jerk. It's just I forget, and then time passes. So, my bad. I'll make it right by forwarding you to Uncle Dave, who is actually good at all these things. God damn, I wish you guys could smell this kitchen right now. It smells incredible in here. I ate a 1-pound gummy bear in one sitting last night. Thanks, dude. Yeah, thanks for sharing that. Follow up on the roux? What are you drinking, Chef? I got a Chinon. It's a Cab Franc. Very delicious. Very delicious. Eric, when are you adding the NyQuil? I have been adding NyQuil to my wine this entire time. I'm not even entirely sure that I'm here right now, but we're going to make the most of it. Not enough alcohol. I'm unsubscribing immediately. You'll be back. Anybody else watching and getting uncomfortably high? I hope everybody. This is if there's ever a time to do it. Alright, when this timer says 1 minute, I'm throwing all this shit in here. Come on now. Come on now. You know what? I'm gonna actually. I don't like it when the veggies are still like kind of crunchy. I'm gonna let it go the full 2 minutes. I've made this before, and like I was crunching on celery while eating it, and it wasn't a pleasant experience. So I'm gonna really let these things get cooked down. I'm cooking this tomorrow. Umarangi, go check out the America's Test Kitchen recipe if you want to follow what I'm doing. Shit in the pan, let it brown. Time for a blinker. Eric, did you reduce your drinking overall after making the drinking lesson and taking some time sober? I guess so. Probably. But then, you know, the holidays show up. I think that maybe the character that I play is giving you guys an idea that's a little beyond what I am as a regular human. That said, I can drink any of you under the table if I wanted to. Yeah, this is begging for some liquid now. Let me just give it a little test. Let's just see what we got here. Is that? Yeah, that's celery. No, perfect. All right. Aromatics, in, or spices, in. I don't know how to count a minute out, but like when you have, you know, your garlic and your, you know, this is paprika and cayenne, you want to cook it till it's, in the recipe, it always says cook until, what is the term they always use? It's like cook till you can smell it. Not the exact words they use, but that's what they mean. And I can never tell what they mean by that, because I'm like, yeah, I add garlic to something, I can smell it right away. But what they mean is you cook it until it's cooked all of that raw flavor out of it. And then after that, you're in danger of burning it. But also the spices need to wake up. Until aromatic, maybe is what they mean. Alright. In with the stock. I'm going to scrape up all that shit on the bottom too. All flavor. If you guys, you know, I know there's some people out there that can cook like just fucking, it's second nature to them. And God bless you, you know. But there's people out there, there might even be someone watching this right now who just doesn't want to cook. And goes, no, I'm not a good cook. And I say to you, neither am I. But I still do it, and I love it. It's meditative. It's, look at that, that's the black shit that I gotta get out of there. It's very fulfilling. You pick something you love and you learn how to make it. And it brings you joy. I would say to anyone who says, oh, I'll never cook, give it a shot. Find a recipe that's simple. You know, YouTube, if you fall down that rabbit hole, you'll find all these technique videos, people showing you how to do things, and that's basically more than half of the battle right there. If you know how to cut an onion, if you know how to chop up some celery, if you know how to turn a bell pepper into little bite-sized pieces, that's cooking. That's all you need to do. And once you have everything in place, you just put it in by the order of the recipe that you're reading. And it's very, very wonderful. We're adding the chicken, and we're bringing it to a simmer. So all you people telling me that I didn't cook the chicken long enough, here's where you're all going to be real happy with me. First of all, adding the juices. Always add the juices. And then the chicken goes in. Single layer. And then we're going to let this cook a little bit so we'll have some time to chill and talk. Get to know each other. But yeah, don't order food for every meal. Just don't do it. make things, you will find a world of joy. I'm not a great cook, despite what all of my friends say when they eat my food, because I cook really tasty stuff. And it doesn't matter. No one's ever going to get mad at you for not making something perfect when it comes to food. Alright, I'm back on chat. What's up, everybody? Is that enough liquid? Yeah, you don't want it completely submerged. And there's another 2 cups that are going in. So when do we get cooking on salvia? What do you think I'm doing right now? How many birds do you consume on an average day? Of all species? Well, yesterday I had like 3 different species of bird. So that's not even the high water mark. I think it's probably 5. 5. On average. This is also a good time for me to switch from my raw chicken stir to my cooked chicken stir. Where do you live? What are your thoughts and memories on David Lynch? What a David Lynch way to ask that question. What are my thoughts and memories on David Lynch? I remember in college, I paid for his website. His website used to have a subscription, and he would make like little webisodes and stuff and put them online. And they were fucking nuts. They were crazy, but they were really fun to watch. All right, this is up to a simmer, so we're gonna lower the heat. We're gonna cover, and we're just gonna let that ride for about, I think, 15 minutes. That ought to do it. 15 to 17. We'll start with 15. We want this chicken to be tender enough that I can shred it with 2 forks pretty easily. Wait, you went to college to be a YouTube guy? Yeah. Fuck you. I did. I think people are probably actually doing that now. I never graduated though, so, you know, take that as you will. There we go. Alright, we've swapped over now. What if that pot is a gun and not a baguette? It's possible. Buy some cookware, Eric. Retire grandma's pots and pans. You need to retire your assumptions, because I bought that 3 years ago. It's been worth every penny. Do you have your papers? Do you have your shots? Do you want to come with Rob to America? Oh, is that it? That is an R. Kelly quote. I can't believe I caught an R. Kelly quote. I know who said that. Eric, Onion bought InfoWars. Hot take? The hot take is that it's incredibly likely that Elon Musk might jump in and give that the old Elon. You know what I mean? Where he suddenly inserts himself into something that has nothing to do with him. It makes it all about him. I almost bought some croissants today. I'm glad you didn't, because those are unhealthy. What are the chances this cookware has uranium in it? 0. I test everything I get. Oh, it's actually kind of really bubbling there. No, that's perfect. That's a whisper. It's whispering in there. I love that. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I can't wait. Oh, I should start making rice. Yeah, I gotta make rice. Rice, very easy to make. That's... 2 cups of water on the boil. You know what? Let's make this some seasoned rice. Hit it with a little bit of this. Slap your mama. A bit of Tony's. I need butter. Pardon me, excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, excuse me. Is this salted? This is unsalted. What about you? You're probably salted. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, excuse me. There we go. Narfi, you cool? Alright, yeah, you're good. Alright, well, that's probably a tablespoon. Need a rice cooker. I do. I hate making rice like this because there's usually a 30 to 50% chance that I fuck it up. What's the dog doing? She's chilling. She might have to take a leak in a second. She's staring at her butt, which means she might have to poop. But we're about to find out because, don't worry, she has never let it be a mystery before. Where's your rice cooker? Uncle Roger does not approve. Yeah, you know, I don't really have like a lot of counter space, so I don't think I want one thing that just takes up a shitload of room and only does one thing. The rice cooker is me. Uncle Roger can eat my asshole. How high can you kick? Oh, Internet Shaquille. Holy shit. I really have to do a good job here. We got Internet Shaq in the chat. He's complimenting all of my things. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, IS. Look, I'm going to do you proud. I don't know if you tuned in for this, but for a gumbo, I did the baked roux method. So instead of slaving over a pot, I just put some flour in the oven and I'm going to do it cheat code style. I am curious though, you're going to know this. What is the actual difference between me standing and stirring for, you know, an hour, because I'm a noob, versus just baking the flour and adding it to like a stock and then adding that in later? I'm putting you to work now, Shaquille. What's your favorite skibbity toilet meme? It's skibbity toilet. It's skibbity toilet. What do you mean? But what if they... Okay, so what if The Onion seriously ends up getting InfoWars? I respect your satirical opinion on this shit. I would... I've never seen this technique, but if it works, I'm stealing it. So check out America's Test Kitchen chicken and sausage gumbo recipe. There might be like a YouTube video on it where they can just show you how they do it. But it saves an incredible amount of time. To The Onion, I would say... Narfi, are you whining? I'm sorry, hon. Don't worry. We'll be right... Where'd I put that butter? Balls on my face. In there. Quarter teaspoon of you. Hang on, guys. Sorry. Oh, of course, rice. Gonna need that. Excuse me. Excuse me. So many fucking things. Hey, Shaq, how do you guys film in your fucking kitchen? It's like a nightmare in here right now. I feel like I'm in a Cronenberg movie. No. You in. What's up, Narf? Do you need to go potty? Yeah? Okay. Give me a second, sweetie. And there we go. All right. Organic rice, of course. Timer, 25 minutes.
I'll start your timer for 25 minutes.
Yeah, you fucking better. All right, guys. Sorry, I missed a lot. Filming in a kitchen sucks ass no matter what. Reflective hard surfaces and no good angles unless your house is $10 million. I feel like having an island makes it a lot easier. But clearly, I'm in a bit of a U shape right now. Wash the rice? No, I don't like washing the rice. Alright, guys. I'm going to let Narfi take a piss. It's going to take like 4 or 5 minutes. I'm never washing the rice. Stop telling me to wash the rice. I like it starchy. It's nice. You're my island, bro. Aw, thanks, dude. Post that hog. Yeah, we're cooking pork loin tomorrow. I don't know. I'm having a blast. Showing you guys my cooking. You know, normally it's just me alone doing this. I don't know if that race is going to work out, but I don't care. So, it is what it is. It doesn't actually matter to me. So we're going to take a quick break. Would you guys like to just see my empty kitchen for 4 minutes? Or, I don't know, is there like a 4-minute video I can put on that would be funny? Let me see. Let's see what we got. Oh, before we go.
Oh, will you look at that there? It's me, old Uncle Dave. And right now, I'm here to talk to you about the hats. We got a whole bunch of new hats. Most of these are Gay Frog hats. We got some woven patches. So I don't know if you guys know, but woven patches are higher detail than embroidered patches. So we're able to get frogs for the first time. And we also got Seashore Investigation hats. So we got dad hats, bucket hats, and we got this trucker hat. These are pretty sweet, so get them now. NeonGrizzly.com.
What'd you guys think of that? Hats? Are you fucking kidding me? There's hats now in the NeonGrizzly.com store? Are they on sale? That's a genuine question. Because I don't know. Can I got a record player in the other room. Can I put on music and will I get copyright striked if I put on music? Hey, Eric, can I come over and eat the rice? Yeah, I guess. I don't see why not. Oh, come here. Oh, beautiful. You're beautiful. Just a teeny bit up. All right, there we go. Does anyone really need a hat, though? Try saying that to the 1,800 people who have been bothering the shit out of Uncle Dave to make hats. They'll tear you a new one. All right. We're gonna let this be. Where's my break? Oh, there we go. All right, we're taking a break. 4 minutes tops. I'll be right back. Joke's on you, pussies. That was like 75 seconds. Now, if you go to your bed, go on. You can do it, hon. I believe in you. You can make it to your bed beyond all the cables and wires and tripods and mic stands. You can make it. Oven mitt on the cover of his pot is more important than washing the rice. Why is that? I don't understand that. Is that true? For the chicken. No, I didn't piss. Narfi did. She didn't wash her hands. I washed my hands with her piss, if that makes you guys feel any better. Oh, right. Okay. So let's do this thing with the roux. We're going to check this chicken real quick. I just want to see how it's doing. I mean, that's pretty good. I think it'd go another couple minutes, to be honest, but it's getting there. Give that 4 more. That's just enough time to do what I gotta do here. Hey Eric, fun stream. If you haven't heard of Jeremy Christopher, you should check out his album Bridges and Breakdowns on YouTube and all streaming. You could really bounce on your boy's D to it. I will. I'll check that shit out. Are you kidding me? Eric, thank you for teaching. I was on the path of bullshittery before I found you. And now I have friends who understand the art. Thanks for being you. Well, you know, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to connect people. What are you cooking? Gumbo. Alright, so let me show you what my plan is here. Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought that was going to be easier. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me show you. Let me show you my technique. So that is a bowl of toasted flour that we're going to slowly whisk some chicken stock into. So this was toasted at 425 for about an hour, and it's got this like this cinnamon color to it. And if you smell it, it's just like you can tell this shit's been roasted. And we're just gonna slowly, just a little bit at a time, give it a whisk. Just incorporating. And it's going to start to turn into like a, like a graham cracker crumb texture. And then at a certain point, we're almost there. I feel like one more little pour. Yeah, now we're talking. Now it's getting stuck in there. This is the dumbest whisk ever. You see this? This fucking weird anus that it has at the top. I hate it. I had a better whisk, but I had to ditch it. It's getting old. See if I can do this in a way that won't block the camera. Now I gotta fucking poke all this shit out. There we go. Alright, this next one, I think this will be it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you see that? There we go. And this thickens, it adds a deep, robust flavor. Does everything you want. Does everything you want a roux to do. With like a fraction of the effort. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's the color you want your roux to be anyway. And you're also not using like a cup of oil. I didn't use any oil. I used, I think maybe a tablespoon of oil to brown the chicken. And that's it. So, in a lot of ways, this is a healthy roux. There we go. Beautiful. Done. Put that aside. That's ready to be incorporated next. Let's check this chicken. Excuse Excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me. Holy fuck, excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, excuse me. Dude, cameras are hard. Alright, did I get it? Kinda. It's like tendons in my wrist cracking as I do that. Alright, I know this chicken's just gonna fall apart. Oh my god. Yeah, no question. That just... Oh, that's all I needed to see. So the chicken comes out. That's going to get shredded. I think next is I'm putting the slurry in here. And then woo! Damn, I didn't think I was going to be that hot. Because I'm an idiot. Using tongs. Fuck that. Damn, this channel is so funny. Thanks for helping me laugh out loud again. Also, did you move to an actual studio for the foreseeable future? Also, kicking people when down. Kicking when people are down is great. Thank you. Yeah, no, I got a studio. I'm home right now, but the studio is nice because I can do things in there that would not be cool to do where my neighbors can hear it. I've always been very worried and very mindful of what my neighbors hear when I'm in the middle of filming. I would hate to be them. But I'm not, so I'm doing great. It's a fucked up thing to say while I'm actually in my house, though. I'm attributing Erik to my bisexually gay frog awakening. A man of his caliber only comes around once in a lifetime. Treasure Erik. I am Erik's treasure. Big money salvia heart. You guys are being very kind. Is it because you know I'm cooking something delicious right now? Oh, I gotta cut up the andouille in a second. Alright, so we're adding the slurry. So yeah, this will be easy. Slurry goes in there. You're about to see what that does. Just a little bit at a time. You know what? There was... The way I did this last time... Yeah. Oh, whoops. Hang on. There we go. I used this thing. Yeah, this helped. I just get a little bit of slurry. Right, I'm gonna left hand whisk. This is gonna be tough. That goes in. I think the point of all this is to avoid clumps. But this is a lot better than my usual method of just like tipping the bowl over. Yeah, as you can see, this thing's getting nice and thick now. I'm gonna go right hand, left hand pour. It's getting this deep, rich color. This is my favorite thing to cook, I think. This and butter chicken are my two favorites. Put on the radio, you know, dancing around a little bit, just making something delicious. It's nothing like the deals that Uncle Dave is cooking up over at NeonGrizzly.com, by the way. Have you heard that there's a Black Friday sale happening at NeonGrizzly.com? That's fucking crazy. You should go there and check it out. Link is in the description. Also, it's on screen in the top left corner. Oh, beautiful. You're beautiful. Some more of this nice gunk in there. And this just gives it a nice, smoky, delicious, that flavor you want when you take a big spoon of gumbo. Alright, that's incorporated. Yeah, did you see how that changed? Looks completely different now. The camera might actually not be doing it justice, but it's like there's a viscosity to it now. I did just add a whole cup of flour. But man, oh man, does that smell amazing. It's gonna come out like that too. Thanks. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. It will. Alright, next up, let me not get the heat up too high right now because I gotta cut up some andouille. Which is over here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Get out of my fucking way. Get out of my fucking way. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Get it right there. Yeah, perfect. Oh wow, alright. Well, I just kind of winged it there. Looks like we got the right thing. You know, I always, when I make this, I usually use like 2 or 3 of these andouilles. And then I never use the remaining one. So why don't I just cook them all? Why don't I just put them all in here? What's stopping me from doing that? There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Shaquille says, damn, it looks like a gumbo. It's a gumbo. Shaquille, check out the Chef John video. He just made a turkey gumbo video. And he uses a kind of similar method, but he adds oil to the flour and bakes it. But like, I think there's just so many ways to get the same exact result without having to stand over the kitchen stove, making sure you don't scorch it. Dude, I am so high and now I am hungry. Fuck. my bad, dude. Can we buy some of the big money chicken at the Black Friday sale? Also, 10th comment for $10. Hey, I'll sell some food. If you guys want to buy food, I'll sell it. I'll let Shaquille sign off on any food that I try selling. If he eats it and says it's good, then you know it's good. Also, follow Internet Shaquille. He's the guy in chat with the check mark who knows how to cook. Unlike me, who knows how to take instructions very well. So I'm cutting this andouille up. Not too thick, not too thin. Just little bite-size half moons. So I can get a couple on the spoon at the same time. How's this thing doing? This should probably be simmering. We ain't quite there yet. I like the way you handle sausage. Thank you. Finally, someone says it. Sound like my parole officer. I had to break up with 2 of my girlfriends after you called out polylibs. Oh, I'm sorry, but you did the right thing. You know? Just find a nice MILF, dude. It's my advice to every American. Just find a nice MILF. Settle down. Quit complicating things. Doesn't have to always be something. Go home, there's your MILF. She's curious about the video games you're playing. She's like, what is this? Oh, and oh, you shot a pedestrian. Wow. And you're like, yeah. So anyway, what time do you need to use the shower tomorrow? Because you're the one who works. Oh no, my hands are dirty. I'm gonna check the rice in a second. But I have a feeling it's good. Narfy, that one's yours. Just kidding, this probably has garlic in it. You can't eat that. We're just gonna gingerly carry this over. Zandu is already cooked, so kind of doesn't matter. Did you put gumbo filet? No, I don't have gumbo filet. I looked. They didn't have it at the grocery store. And I am all out at the house, so. This is just going to have to be normal thick instead of extra thick like me. But it's all good. We'll make it work. Are there kidney beans in gumbo? No. No, they are not. Damn, that rice might be done. Let's find out. Nope. That rice is not done. But it's very spicy. It's stew, not gumbo at this point. You're not gumbo either, so I don't know what the fuck you're complaining about, asshole. Been watching you since the salvia video. Seems like you are now getting by with butchering soul food like the white man that you are. Smokes some salvia. Yeah. Butchering soul food is my new calling. I hope that's alright. I hope you're okay with that. Yeah. I think next up I'm gonna go for ribs. Actually do make really good ribs. Maybe I'll make that next time. Are we moving to Blue Sky or Threads? Because I'll get a Blue Sky, sure. Alright, what's the next step here? Simmer uncovered until gumbo thickens slightly. Alright, well, it's pretty thick, so I don't have to worry too much. I think next is I shred the chicken. And then the chicken goes in with some scallions. And at that point, it's pretty much done. Microwaved collard greens, exactly, yeah. For New Year's, I do make greens and beans, which I think is soul food. Erik, that looks like diarrhea. That looks like diarrhea? Wait a second, but what if I do this? I don't know. You sound like you eat cabbage for every meal, so I'm not going to trust you. You've never had good gumbo? Because every gumbo looks that color. Go to Nolan's. Get yourself some gumbo. There's a bomb in the sink? Oh my god, there is a bomb in this sink. I hope that doesn't go off before I'm done streaming. How much are you planning, do you have to do for your weekly dinner? I find it to be impossible for my ADHD mind, considering just doing meal plan for diet. Yeah, meal plans work. Actually, I think Shaquille has an excellent video on meal prepping. Meal planning? Meal prepping? When do I add the sodium benzoate and potassium sorbate? Don't worry about it, that's already in your tap water. Just put a little in, you're good. Did you change shirts? Yeah. Yeah. I want to shred this chicken with my hands because I'm lazy. But it's pretty hot still, so I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Juices in. And this needs to be fucking simmering. What's going on? Did I lose the flame? Come on now. Oh, this could be thicker. This could be thicker. Also very important, clean as you cook. Save yourself some trouble down the line. I demand you teach me how to deep fry a fart. Listen, at no point did I say I know how to do that. How did you know that I know how to do that? Who are you? When have we met? How did you know I do that? How did you know? What gave it away? There we go. All right. Yeah, if there's anything that you guys take away from this stream, it's that NeonGrizzly.com, if you go there right now, you're going to find some amazing Black Friday deals. I don't know if there's a shirt that you've always wanted to get, or maybe one of your friends is a bigger fan of me than you. Well, that friend would really appreciate one of the items from the NeonGrizzly.com store. You know the best way to do that? Get it on sale. Giant sales happening right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on Uncle Dave's Twitter. I haven't been able to... I'm too busy cooking. But once I sit down to eat, we're going to figure out what the fuck is going on and how many of you people actually bought some shirts during Black Friday. Because I'll tell you what. If all you did was tune in to watch me cook, I guess that's cool too. But I'm just gonna do another one tomorrow. I wish there was music playing. What are people saying? I tried to super chat you like 20 times and it won't let me. Take all of those super chats, buy a Gay Frog shirt. I don't know what the super chat shit's all about. Alright, I'm doing this with my hands. Restock the frog mouse pad. Oh man. That is a good idea. I don't know why you're telling me though. I'm not the guy who does that. Thoughts on Wicked? I heard it was good. I think those two actresses are doing some very hilarious social experiments in every interview they've ever been in. Erik, the brown liquid yearns for your touch. No, I think it's over there whispering. It's good. Make a beef Wellington. No. Erik, what's the easiest way to get to Newark Airport from Midtown? Yeah, so you're going to want to take the Jefferson Bridge and drive off the side of it. Nobody wants to go to Newark. What, are you kidding me? Is Eastern European food good? Yeah. Are you kidding me? Dude. You've probably had it and you didn't even know it. Eastern European food. Like what's that flattened fried pork thing? Schnitzel. You never had schnitzel? Schnitzel's the bomb. Rub the chicken grease on your tummy. No, dude, what the fuck? Meatloaf Wellington? Now we're talking. Now that I can do. I can do that. Now I can do that. How does he? What's the lyric? Is this too much of a deep cut? Good God, my man is built like Musk. Alright, well, I have your IP address logged. I'm going to find you and I'm going to kill you. You better tell whoever's in your house, you better tell them they got like maybe 2 hours. I'm going to eat this and then I'm going to go get you. Kielbasa and kraut? Yeah, man, Eastern European food's good as shit. What up, Little Spoon? Creed did 9/11. Uncle Dave in the chat, guys. Hey, if anybody has questions for Uncle Dave, I think now is the best time to ask. Let Uncle Dave tell you what I should do next, by the way, because I think there's a couple more videos that Uncle Dave was showing me. And I think they're meant for you guys, too. Otherwise, he's just showing off. Beef stroganoff? Oh, yeah. That shit's amazing. No, there's not I actually can't point at a single, geological... I can't point at a single region on the planet where the food is, like, just not good. Unless you're Amish. Amish people can't cook for shit. And that's a very specific type of person, so you're not going to have to worry about that. But the Amish are the worst cooks in the world. Fuck them. Trust me, I've met plenty. Fuck them. They're not going to see this, so I'm not worried. The towel on the shoulder makes you look like a chef. This was a suggestion from somebody in chat, so you should thank them. Or you should let them know. You're just saying that because they're not watching. Exactly, but also because it's true. They suck at cooking. Try like mac and cheese, right? That's like one of the most basic meals on the planet. Go try an Amish person's version of mac and cheese. I fucking dare you. It's disgusting. I'm eating this. A little chicken oyster. That was good. No, they suck at cooking. They add sugar needlessly to everything. Their food tastes like vitamins. I don't understand it. They're excellent butchers. If you have an Amish market nearby, you'll find some really good cuts of meat. But man, those people, they're so ready for the apocalypse, but I think I'd rather starve. Erik is not built like Elon Musk. For starters, I wouldn't bend over for Elon Musk. Thank you, finally. Thanks, guys. You know, it's all about building ourselves up over here. Sounds like Erik got broken up with by an Amish girl. No, because, well, yeah, but it was because I wasn't related to her. That's why it didn't work out. I wasn't her fifth cousin. I could shit on Amish people all night. It's actually, it's I think I found a new thing. Erik, do the Amish hit, is that mole bowls or mole bowls? Mole bowls? I prefer mole bowls. I'm going to go with that. Erik, what you making tomorrow? I want to follow along. Tomorrow so what I'm making tomorrow is I'm going to put some of this leftover gumbo into a pot. And then I'm going to heat it up. And I'm going to eat it. And then I might get delivery, like at 3 in the morning when I'm drunk. I might get some Jack in the Box. Oh shit, I forgot the rice. Alright, are you ready now, you son of a bitch? How we doing? Yep, I might have let it go a little too long. It was a bit dry. It's alright. That's alright, it's going to be covered in gumbo. I'm not going to worry about that. Rice does not matter, it's true. I didn't burn it, but it could be a little juicier. I didn't wash it. I could wash it now if you want. You want me to wash the rice after I cook it? Get a rice cooker. I have an Instant Pot. That's my rice cooker. Yeah. That is one of those copper pots. I mean, I can't say anything negative about them. I really could not give less of a shit, but I am probably replacing everything with stainless steel all-clads. I believe that was a gift. But yeah, instead of a rice cooker, just get an Instant Pot. It does that, but it also does everything else. Like you could throw some oxtails in there. To the guy who was accusing me of ruining soul food, I love to put some oxtails in the Instant Pot with some peppers. Make it all nice and sweet. Bitch, you know what I'm talking about. Shut up. Oh, I never put a timer on for this. Alright, we're gonna eyeball it. And by eyeball it, I mean I'm gonna drink and forget what's going on over there. But there's no real thickness that I'm looking for. It doesn't matter. Hey, cool guy, thanks for years of content and the science poster. Where'd you get the science poster from? NeonGrizzly.com. Black Friday sale happening right now. Check it. You know what? I never put any of this fucking... Alright, I'm gonna hit it with a little bit of this guy. Wait, let me taste it first. What am I, stupid? Oh, it's still... That needs to really reduce. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck your mother. That is incredible. That is so good. I'm going to add just a tiny bit of this. Just this thing. I don't know how to pronounce the guy's name. But yeah, that is beautiful. Fuck me. It's perfect. It's perfect. All I gotta do is worry about the consistency, get a little bit thicker. Add the chicken. We're gonna add the green onions. Probably chop all these up. Alright, what are people saying? What are people saying in this thing that I've made public and live that I gotta talk to you guys in? To be fair, I'm just happy to see a white man season his food. I guess if you run into a lot of Midwesterners, that's probably a lot more of an issue. But I appreciate that. I'm happy to not be a stereotype. You may actually have an Oedipus complex. Why? Because I said fuck my mother while eating a delicious thing? I actually said fuck your mother, I think. Look. It's just... It's an exclamation. If you guys can't get the gist of it, then I really can't help you. Wash the onions and the cutting board. Why would I wash the cutting board? The cutting board? Wash it? For what? Eric, what is your opinion of Fish Tank? I actually haven't watched it, so I don't really have an opinion. I did meet that guy Jet while Creator Clash was happening. I got a chance to meet him, and he seemed like a really nice guy, so I'm wishing him the best with his project. It seems like people are loving it. I just haven't tuned in. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't really watch anything. You know, I'm a bit of a Luddite. But I will never shit on someone else's happiness. Anyone else eating quiche? That's a great Curious Betsy comment. I'm going to remember that. You'll see that in the video at some point. Curious Betsy just coming in. Anybody else eating quiche? I know people separate the whites and the greens, the green onions, but I think that's if you're like at a restaurant. I don't care. I put all of it in. I owe a friend $9, so you have it instead. Thanks. Yeah, fuck your friend. I'll take it. Give me that. Give me that. I want it. It's the same dang old cutting board and knife right next to the chicken. Well, this chicken's cooked, so this cutting board never touched raw meat. But thank you for watching out. Where's that guy who said my chat is nosy earlier? Got a bunch of health inspectors in here today. You guys want to check the temperature of the liquid to make sure I cooked the andouille properly? When you're cooking for yourself, you don't have to put on airs. When there's 2 cameras on you, you gotta put on airs. Did I put on airs? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I did. I hope so. Alright, what is our thickness level? I wonder. Ooh. Not bad. Not fucking bad, dude. Still not there, though. Gotta be thicker. I wear the weird cat jacket I bought from you every day. Thank you, Eric. You're very welcome. You didn't buy it from me, though. You bought it from Uncle Dave over at NeonGrizzly.com, where the Black Friday sale is currently happening. You're never going to get prices these low. It's never going to happen. This is the lowest prices you're ever going to get. And it's going to be happening for probably tomorrow, too. I don't know. I can't speak for Uncle Dave on that one. Eric, have you ever been invited to be on PKA? What is PKA? And no, by the way. But what is that? Neon Friday? Oh my god, dude. How did we not think of that? That's so stupid. Motherfucker. Is Uncle Dave still awake? Son of a bitch. Neon Friday. God damn it. Well, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. God damn it. Yeah, Neon. Obviously, it's Neon Friday. That was also my nickname in prison. I ran that bitch. When's the next ice pack coming out? I don't know. Those are just kind of, what I do when I have nothing to write and other stuff is taking too long and I just want to do whatever. But I think ice pack will mutate into something else. And it won't be called ice pack anymore. What's that shirt? I don't know what the name of this shirt is, but it's sick. I love this shirt. Now that RFK Jr. will be his secretary, do vaccines finally cause autism? I don't know. I'm not a fucking scientist, dude. Who cares? Do whatever you want. They're not my kids. Do whatever you want. I'm getting my kids vaccinated. You can do whatever you want, though. And if your kids get my kids sick, I'll kill you. So just know that. Because I have anger issues. Just know that I am a psychopath about my children's safety. I don't have kids, by the way. I mean, I think that's a new type of guy that hasn't been invented yet. The guy who's like, do whatever you want. Like, to each their own. Do whatever you want. They're not my kids. But if your kids get my kids sick, I will erase your bloodline. That's a new guy that hasn't been made yet. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna make that happen. Make that guy a thing. Haven't seen a lot of that kind of guy, They exist. Well, not nearly enough because people are still going like, I don't need all the vaccines. You think Original Four Loko is coming back with RFK in office? I don't. No, probably not. I think if anything, there's going to be even less Four Loko. Anger management, John Wick. That's the new 2025 guy. Yeah, probably. The shirt Erik is wearing is called Goblin Cat T-shirt. Goblin Cat. Here, let me show you guys another shirt. This is still bubbling away. I feel like this is gonna probably, I like a really, really thick gumbo. And this is still, it's not quite there yet. So I'm gonna change shirts. I think that's got another 10 minutes. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. If I had the shirts in the room, I'd probably get changed a little more in the room, but we got the Kinjiro Cloud People shirt. It's a personal favorite of mine. Not sure if this one's on sale. It was just in the pile that I picked up earlier. So there might be some hoodies of this, actually. But I love this design. Uncle Dave is very good at finding these perfect fits for what I think is, not really YouTuber merch. I think it's adjacent. Isn't that right, Narfi? You guys don't need to see some stupid boiling pot. I'm gonna see this bitch. Good girl. Mm-hmm. You are a good girl. I know. You're the best. You're so smart. You're so smart. Remember when I taught you how to use buttons? And you picked it up in like a day? You guys remember that video? Videos for dogs? Nerf, you remember buttons? You're so good at that. I know. You're so smart. You're the best. I love you. I love you. I love you. Yeah. I read somewhere that dogs know what I love you means. And I was like, bullshit. So I told Narfi I love you. And she looked at me different. And I was like, oh, that might be real. Yeah, good girl. You groom that leg. Who is this dude cooking and yapping during my dog stream? That'd be me, motherfucker. And by me, I mean the guy who's here to tell you all about NeonGrizzly.com during their Black Friday sale. Sometimes the best thing about Black Friday is it seeps into Saturday. Maybe even Sunday. I might be cooking a whole roast chicken in here for you in 2 days, talking about how NeonGrizzly.com's got some of the best deals on the internet, you piece of shit. Erik, take off the shirt. You're going to have to wait. I'm not quite there yet. Instead of showing hog, he's showing dog. Oh yeah, that was a typo. My bad. Where's Robot, Erik? Robot is in a secure location where he can't harm anyone with his ideals. Alright, this is getting nice and thick now. But I want it thicker. Just a little thicker. Robot is in the bin, isn't he? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Not the bin the way you think of it. Damn, I think we're almost there, guys. One of the finishing steps of this is just to give it a little bit of brightness, like a teaspoon of white vinegar. Let me make sure it's actually a teaspoon, though, not less, because I don't want to fuck this up. Yeah, teaspoon. So the chicken's going to go in once this is nice and thick. Nice and thick. Oh, fuck. Alright, gotta wash you. And then I kind of want to do that thing that people do with like a ramekin, where they put the rice mold in the middle and then ladle the soup around it. How much for shin? You would never be able to afford it. Back from my goon session, I think I found your blue sky. Just ordered a hat from NeonGrizzly to celebrate. I do have a blue sky. I just haven't talked about it yet. I didn't want to blow it. It's probably not the one you think it is, though. Okay, how we doing here? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This looks perfect. This is looking great. I think once I add the chicken and everything, this is gonna have to heat back up anyway. Do I just grab it with my hands and put it? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Look at all this fucking chicken, dude. Why wait? You know, this is gonna taste good no matter what. Chicken and scallions. Chicken in scallions in gumbo complete. I'm just gonna continue. Sorry, I know this is gonna bother a lot of you, but we gotta lie to us, big money, and tell me Robot was launched into space. Also, where did the Cease Your Investigations come from? Cease Your Investigations came from me. I just thought it'd be a funny thing to turn to a new camera and act like that person's the only one who can see it. One of the earliest jokes I ever did on the channel. And I thought it was real cool when I saw John Oliver doing it later. Or was it Stephen Colbert? I don't know. I can't tell those two apart anymore. There we go. You just want to warm that chicken up. And probably get rid of that bay leaf. There you are, you fucker. And there's the other one. Boom. Oh yeah. I mean, come on. This has to look good. This has to look like a delicious Black Friday meal. Just gonna keep that heat at a simmer. Let that chicken warm up for a couple minutes. How'd you make the broth? So it was a roux. Mostly a roux and then chicken broth. But I made the roux with the oven. I toasted the flour. Skilder returns when? Whenever the fuck he wants, man. I think he's like doing music videos right now. I think bologna and mustard would taste better. Yeah. You sound like the kind of guy who would say bologna and mustard would taste better. Yo, Eric, do a video with you and Narfi having a conversation with Fluent Pet. That weird shiz has been... Fluent Pet? Let me guess, that's like... Is it a translator for your animal? Because that sounds absolutely stupid. That sounds like the perfect kind of stupid for me. Thanks as well for composing Hypnospace Outlaw. It's one of my favorite Switch games. Are you talking to someone else? Is the guy who composed Hypnospace Outlaw in the chat? Because, God bless you. That was a fun game. I like that game. There we go. Look at you. Oh my God, she's beautiful, dude. This is gonna be so good. That's the perfect, just the perfect thickness. That chicken's probably warmed up by now. Oh, Hot Dad. I'm sorry. I knew that and I was thinking of a different video game. My bad. That was a brain fart. Yeah, shout out Hot Dad. I also do like Hypnospace Outlaw. I was thinking of a different game where you're like, it's like top down, and you're like going into ships and like it's like a roguelike. I don't know the name of that, but it sounds like that. This is the longest I've listened to a man cook in silence for a while. So far. Wait till I make a beef Wellington. Alright. So I think off the heat, hit it with a little vinegar, and then we're ready to eat, baby. Vinegar. Just a teaspoon of vinegar because it's so rich, it's so dark. Just a little bit of brightness. Brings out some of the more hidden notes of the dish. Isn't that right, Nerf? Yeah? Yeah, you know what's up. I should cook for you, Narfy. Would you like that? Narfy, would you like it if I cooked for you? Make you some ground beef and peas and liver. You like liver? Do you like liver? Yeah. You know what you really like? You like cheese. Cheese? Oh, that's her favorite. I think I have some. Yep, that's where it is. You know. You know what's up, girl. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, guys. This has been one of the best Black Fridays ever. Narfi knows what I'm talking about. Narfi, you're on so many shirts. Do you know how many people walk around with you on their chest? It's kind of amazing. Yeah. No, all right. Well, I mean, you want to just get your treat and run? Is that what you want to do? You don't want to do anything special for it? Okay, we could do that. Greetings from Tokyo, Japan. Now let that cool and eat the coagulated fat and oil off the top. Thank you. Okay. Hey, when I go to Tokyo, it sounds like I'm going to eat pretty good. I know, Narfi, I'm sorry. You're surrounded by equipment. This is not your favorite thing in the world. You probably want, like, a bone. Yeah, alright, that was pretty clear, yes. Here you go, honey. Here you go, boo-boo. Alright, wait, actually, let's make this... We can't just do this for free. Is my finger in here? Alright, ready? Touch. Yeah, good girl, good touch. Yeah, nice. Yeah, take it wherever you want. You got this. Those aren't snakes, don't worry. You got this. Come on, you figure it out. Oh man, is this gonna be like a puzzle for you? You could take that thing anywhere. Or you could do it right there. You got this, hon. Yeah. Go on. Oh, good girl. Oh, she's so easily scared. Anyway. She's the best. That was the hardest part of her week, right there. Figuring out how to organize that. Her dog treat was a bull penis wrapped in probably more bull penis. It's like a bacon wrapped bully stick. Narfi is more timid than I imagined. This is not her usual. She's not used to being like having. I mean, there's just equipment everywhere. It's not her favorite shit. I wake up at 6:30 to this? Yeah. Yeah, idiot. Get the fucking program. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do... packing the rice. Alright? So we got that rice. Oh shit! I fucked it all up. Never mind. It's going back in. I'm never gonna be able to get that right. I think also probably 1 cup is too much. Let's try a 1/4 cup. Okay, so in the middle. Also 1/4 cup, too small. Well, that's not enough rice. We're gonna do another one. I have no clue how to do this. You know what? Fuck it, dude. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shove all this rice to the side and just press it up against the side of the bowl like that. And then we're going to go in. We're just going to scoop it up. Oh my God. Oh my word. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped about this. Are you guys ready for the part of the show where you watch me eat? Because, by the way, it's got to happen in here. I'm not moving all this shit to another room. Although what I will do is get some hot sauce from my fridge. Excuse me. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh my God. Got the crystal. And I think, you know, all things considered, I really didn't make that much of a mess. I thought I was going to be a lot messier. I fucked this keyboard up real bad. I don't know how I did all that. How many more years will we be seeing the cameos from the past Erik? It is very clever, especially when there are 3 Eriks at once. This was fun. Got to go. You'll be seeing... what you're talking about is the haircut ghosts. You'll be seeing haircut ghosts for as long as the show runs. And no, they're not AI. That would be stupid. I'm not an idiot. And I'm not lame. So I'm never going to use AI for that kind of thing. But yeah, you're going to see them forever. You will see them forever. There are things that those haircut ghosts have to say that probably won't come true for another 10, 15 years. I don't know. But they have them to say. They have that to say. Looking hella cute tonight, dude. Thanks, bruh. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, here we go. A little bit of crystal. I'm ready. Erik, I gotta know. Give us a hint of the next Mama's Boys. I gotta know Brother Lives. I gotta know, man. Oh, you mean Derek? Look, I'll let you know. Like, no, there's no way Derek is dead. It's impossible. And in fact, if you think about it, who in Mama's Twins is actually dead? Because someone is. Who is it? That's all I'll say on the matter. From Dungeon, do you like video games? Love them. Yeah. If all my shit wasn't plugged in here, I'd go load them up in the other room and start playing that while I eat. But instead, you're just gonna have to watch me eat in the kitchen over the sink like I normally do. No, that's so stupid. My God. You guys should make this. My advice would be make this. Make gumbo. If you live in Louisiana, just go buy good gumbo. But if you don't, you're never going to get good gumbo. Make it yourself. God damn, this is fucking insane. I love the chill night. Thank you. I wish I was making more of those. I paid a lot of money for that fucking costume. How many meals will this make for you? This is everything I'm going to eat tomorrow, probably. What is this on the review bra scale? I mean, this is up there with his favorite Taco Bell meal. This is the best hamburger he's ever had. No, I mean, it's insane. This is insane. Shout out from Pakistan. Keep up the goofs, Big Salvia. Right back at you, pal. Thanks for tuning in. I'm just in my kitchen eating soup. But I appreciate that. Will the brothers ever make a delectable dish for us? I think there's a way, technologically speaking, where I'd probably be able to pull that off. Eric, people keep saying they wish they were your genes. What does that mean, brother? It means they want me to fart inside them. So don't take them seriously. They don't mean that. They don't mean that. Give recipe. Oh, well, this is like mostly the recipe from America's Test Kitchen. So if you go to America's Test Kitchen on YouTube, look up their chicken and sausage gumbo recipe, and you'll see exactly what I just did. Wawa or Turkey Hill? Wawa. Wawa. Wawa sells Turkey Hill. Hang on. Hey Eric, is that Moo Dang is a war criminal art AI? Because it looks like AI to me, but I really don't want it to be AI because AI art is whack. It is not AI. No, we would never. Do you really think Uncle Dave would put all this work into making cool shit and then just make one shirt AI? No, that's ludicrous. I guess I appreciate the hesitancy to just straight up accuse there being AI usage, but no, never. Never, never. Have you played Dynasty Warriors? Yeah, long time ago. That game was too chaotic. I could never get into it. Narfy, what are we doing, hon? Why are we making all this noise? What's going on? Something you want to tell me? Narfy? There's something you want to tell me? Come on. Eric, do you like Magic the Gathering or Marjorie Taylor Greene? I like one of them. I'm going to let you guess which one. It's Marjorie Taylor Greene. I just think she's so beautiful. She's a woman. Straight up. That's a woman. Can't tell me nothing on that. Nervy's telling you she pooped. Oh God, I hope not. Oh shit, Nerf, you look mad. Alright. You gonna go outside? We can do that. Can you give me a sec so I can eat my gumbo? You got piss? Piss or poop? No, that's a poop look. Alright. This is like sitting in the kitchen with my washed up friend from college. Thanks. That sounds pretty chill. You know, in a lot of ways I like to think that I'm the washed up friend from college who made it, you know? Alright, I'm gonna let this dog take a piss real quick. I'll be back. Everybody go pee and drink water. Everybody go get water, go pee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Don't do anything crazy while I'm gone. Talk about it. Quick piss. My God. Already back. Alright, what are we saying in chat? He's not as fat as he used to be. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens after this pot of gumbo that I'm about to eat. Hey, Narf. What's up, hon? That floor is soaked. What, this? Is it? No, not really. Definitely didn't wash his hands. No, I didn't piss. I don't piss. Narfi needs the gumbo. There's way too many alliums in here for her. Make her quite sick. How many toes does Narfi have? I don't know. You want to count? Narfi, you want to count your toes? Come here. Come on. Let's count your toes. Okay. Let's count these toes, you dumb bitch. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this count as a toe? Kind of. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, switch sides. What's this? We got 9, 10, 11, 12. What about on here? 13, 14, 15, 16. She has 16 toes. I actually would never have guessed that. Mwah. You have 16 toes, you dumb bitch. And she's also got 16 turds ready to go. Cheese for the dog, please. This is a fun hang, and by that I mean I got my dong out. What can I say? It was the gumbo. Well, you already said everything you need to, and I'm glad I was there for you, giving you that gumbo you needed in a time when it was necessary. Hey, did anyone buy a hat? Anybody buy a hat? Very curious. Motherfucker. Dude, if I just made this and brought it to New Orleans, I think people would be like, hey, it's pretty good. How long have you been living out here? This is really informative and relaxing. We'll have to try this recipe. Again, America's Test Kitchen, chicken and sausage gumbo. It's so good. It's so good. And anyone can make this. I didn't do anything special. I followed the directions. I'm actually going to close that up. I followed the directions. You know, the only thing I would say is make sure that you dice the vegetables up smaller than you think you would have to. Because the first time I made this, they were kind of big, and they stayed way too crunchy. So like you're eating the soup and the vegetables are super crunchy. I wasn't the biggest fan of that. But man, this is comforting. It's nice. It's a chilly night here in Southern California. You know, there's rats trying to get into my house at all times of the night. Fighting them back and also making them jealous of the delicious smells coming out of my kitchen. What are you going to do on your 40th? Also, what brand of baby oil do you think Matt Gaetz likes? Personally, I think it's a Johnson & Johnson, man. No, only if Johnson & Johnson is the one with that little girl who's getting her swimsuit pulled away by the dog, because Matt Gaetz is definitely the kind of guy who shops by the label. He definitely looks at the label and goes, that's what I want, because he's a pedophile. Sue me if you don't like it, Matt. You fucking pedophile. Matt Gaetz definitely doesn't know the subtle niceties of just being in your kitchen and cooking a humble meal and not having paid a 17-year-old for sex. It makes the food taste so much better when you haven't paid a 17-year-old for sex, like Matt Gaetz actually did through his adopted son's Venmo, may I add. I think you have to say pedo guy to get around the law. I'm not trying to get around the law. I'm stating facts. He can sue me if he doesn't like it. Yeah. You know, people always ask me why I'm not giving Ted Cruz shit anymore. My answer to that is because there's worse guys out there now who deserve it more. Ted Cruz is just he's a boil, you know? He's an unsightly malignance. But guys like Matt Gaetz are fucking Jesus Christ. This guy's fuck kids. I mean, what else can you say? When Matt Gaetz eventually dies, when the father of some 17-year-old girl he paid to have sex with snaps and takes his life, on Matt Gaetz's tombstone they will put pedophile. It won't even have his name. He's going to have an unmarked grave. I mean, it's his fault, not mine. You know, if you don't like it, sue me. Eat dog for real 100? Yeah. I will. Yeah, I'll go to South Korea. They actually serve dog there, right? I would try it, to be honest. I would give it a shot. As long as it was like grain-fed, pasture-raised, you know. I'll try it. I'm not being judgmental, but that gumbo looks delicious. And you eat pretty slow, Eric. I'm only eating slow because you're all watching. This is the most people that have ever watched me eat. I don't know how these other streamers do it. Would you try human meat? You know, if you get the right consenting parties, I don't see why not. Happy birthday, Geekosaurus Rex, spelled phonetically. Oh, excuse me. But also, that's how you know it was a good meal, dude. Eric, I just bought a hat. That's awesome, dude. My name's spelled with a K, though. So, we're gonna steal your credit card information. I'm kidding. What kind of meat will you never ever try? I think there is one, tripe. I don't think I'll ever be able to do tripe. But I mean, even then I've tried it. I just hated it. It's so gross. It's the intestines. That's tripe. Super gross. Narfy, what? The fuck, girl? Damn. I think Narfy's telling me it's time to call it quits. She wants to hang out on the couch and watch a movie. Will you eat beaver? Happily. Let me know the time and what parking lot we're meeting in. You mentioned if anyone bought hats earlier while I was looking at buying one or two, lol. Should I not have? I saw you doing the stream and had some bones to spare. I figured I'd toss them into you, big boy. Big ups. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Woozy. No, buy hats. Buy the hats. These are like the newest, most exciting thing on the store. And I think if it like performs really strongly, then we're just gonna lean more into making more stuff that people want. Because I love our shirts, I love our hoodies. I really love our hoodies. Our hoodies are so fucking comfortable. But you know, these new things are great, like hats. If people start wearing the hats around, and we sell a shitload of them, we're gonna be like, oh, okay. So what's on the same level as hats? You know, bumper stickers, all this stuff. There's tons of options here. And it's basically whatever you guys want. We want to sell that because I know Uncle Dave is making some of the highest quality merchandise that is available right now. From ill-formed Seashore Investigations, good night, sweet prince. Good night to you too. Thanks for watching me make gumbo and talk about NeonGrizzly's Black Friday deal. I haven't eaten all day, by the way, so this is great. I'm having a good time with this bowl. Branded condoms. That's a great idea. If one more person fucks with my trash cans outside, I'm gonna lose my mind. Good girl, Narf. Good girl, Narfy. No, this is a very fun stream. I've never done one of these before, you know. But $10 from Dungeon to spell my name wrong. But look, I'll take it. I'll take it. God damn, that was a good meal. Eric, are you more of a beer, a wine, or a spirits guy in your old age? Oh, you fucking... End it with an insult, why don't you? First of all, middle age. So, let's get that straight. Middle age. I'm not old for another 10 years. But yeah, wine. Wine. Wine tastes better. Beer's great, though, if you're just, like, out and you don't want to get drunk. You know, you could have more beer than you can wine, that's for sure. Just bought a hat. Ayo! Nice. Was the dog a girl or teriyaki flavored? She's a girl. You're a good girl. Yeah, you are. She's staring at me in absolute panic right now. Honey, come here. Come here. Come on. What are you doing? Come here. You jealous? You jealous that all these people have my attention and not you? I understand. You're a very jealous creature. So what was I going to do next? Oh, right. I'm going to rinse this out. Because this is the part they never show you in the cooking videos, is when they just put it in the fridge for later. I'll tell you what, this is going to make some of the best leftovers ever. is this is only going to taste better tomorrow. God damn. Okay, I probably don't want to break my wine glass doing this, so let's go there. I mean, just this. I mean, I've made this a bunch. This might be the best one I've ever made, and it was all because of you guys. Eat it all? I'll take another bite, sure. You don't have to threaten me with a good time. And then the other thing they never show you in the cooking videos is cleaning the entire kitchen afterwards. Has Balatro taken over your life? Yeah, I play that every night. It's a fucking problem. That game is a problem. But it's very good. Alright, here we go. Just one more big old... Let me get the perfect bite here. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh fuck, dude. I mean, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Look at that. What an incredible meal. There's simply nothing left to say. Fuck me. Can't wait to be hungry tomorrow. That's all I'll say. Good God. What a... Just... Get out of fucking town, dude. That shit's delicious. Why did you do that to Chef John on January 3rd, 2024? Why would you kill that poor man? What are we talking about? You know I love Chef John. Get out of here. Hi Eric, I recently came back to your channel and wanted to say thank you. When I discovered your channel years ago, it helped me build my internet literacy and my confidence. Well, that means I did something right. You know, I like to fire a lot of arrows in a lot of different directions. And every now and then, I guess it helps someone. And if that's true of you, then you're welcome. And also thank you. Because that's just proper etiquette. Wine, dine, now time for 69? Yeah. Now it's time for the orgy. So I'm going to see all you guys on Chatterbait in 10 minutes. That would be amazing. Do a cooking show and then a jack-off stream right afterwards. Let me think on that. There might be some money there. I smell money on that one. Oh no. Well, guys, that was a delicious meal. Alright, now, if you want to see me blow fat loads straight into the camera lens, check me out on Chatterbait/Commenticate. What would you do if a talking mouse wanted to be your maid? Regular mouse, regular size. just wearing a maid outfit. I can't see what a mouse maid could possibly do in terms of like taking out my trash and scrubbing my floors, but depending on its cuteness and its anime-like tendencies, it might be an interesting thing to have around. As long as it uses the toilet. If it's just like cleaning the floor with like a tiny little scrub brush, just moving in a straight line, but also just delivering poops out the back as it goes, that's not going to work. It's simply not going to work. Though I'm open to it. So don't, I'm not saying no. I'm saying maybe. Is it a sexy French maid or more of a regular maid? I hope it's not sexy. I wouldn't want a little tiny mouse to try to hit on me. How would that even work? It would take at least 5 of them to get me going. Eric, if you leave those dishes for morning, I'm unsubscribing. Oh, okay, so I guess we're doing the dishes in the stream too, huh? All right. Go ahead. By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but right here is the amazing Salvio mug. I don't even know if these are for sale, so I'm not going to show you guys. You can fucking go see for yourself if you want. What are you? Oh, you're my food processor. I made chana masala the other night. I needed my food processor for it. Just takes up a lot of real estate when you go to clean it. Eat mug. I love moldy corn. Should I eat it? Yeah, isn't that called Guadalache or something like that? That's a thing. Corn smut, right? Corn smut. Isn't that the name of that? Anyway, yeah, you should definitely eat it. Narfi, you're on camera. You bitch. You stupid bitch, you're on camera. Corn smut, yeah. I've always wanted to try that. I hear it makes really good tacos. Yeah, this is what they never show you in the cooking videos. You gotta clean up after yourself afterwards. Unless you're really rich, then you don't. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Narfi did not like that. Sorry, girl. My bad. I was going for a bit. It's okay, hon. No. Stay in your bed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to freak you out. Oh boy, I really did it this time. Alright, Narf, you'll be back. I feel bad. I scared Narfi by doing the bit. That's alright. She gets scared by everything. See? Told you you'd be back. Tony Cicciarilli. That's not how you pronounce the name. How do you... can someone phonetically tell me in chat how to say Tony Cicciarilli's name? The guy that's on all the... Cajun spice rub things. Shisherly? Shisherl? Tony Shisherl? coming over here? Yeah, come on. Tony Sacharies. Tony Sacharies. Did I get it that time? The cable is touching her bed. Yeah, she doesn't like it. Tony Sacharies. Sacharies. Shit. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. Don't worry about it. You guys, I'll figure it out. It's all good. Sacharies. It's just Tony's in my hood. That makes sense. That's what I've been calling it too. I have no idea how to pronounce this guy's name. Tony Sashimi. Tony Charcuterie. Hey Nerf, I hope you're not eating things off the ground, because that's what bad dogs do. And I know you're a good dog. From Domino. Domino says, I know about the bodies. No, you don't. Next question. No, you don't, dude. Not cool, brother. Is that the fastest dishwasher ever? No, it takes 3 hours. Plus, I think another 1 or 2 hours for the drying, which is quite long. It's quite a long thing. Where are the bodies, Eric? Shut up. The roosters from that person's house. Shut up, dude. Stop it. I won't talk about these fucking bodies of roosters that I made. Will you do a boofing episode? I don't think there's enough footage online to do a boofing episode. As funny as that would be, I don't think it's there, you know? Trust me, I do my research. I take these things very seriously. Mwah. Eric, I'm gay. Hi, gay. I'm Eric. Also, good for you, man. Like, you know, get it. I hear it's, you know, I hear it's the year for, it's going to be a good year for you. You know, all the women are going on sex strikes. You're going to be fine. Eat the dog. No, stop. I'm not going to eat the dog. And Eric, when you're going to start an OnlyFans, when I only have fans and not just haters. Oh shit. From Charles. About a week ago, you and Meth Syndicate sent me a selfie from my sister's Instagram. I don't understand why I was sent that. Did she request it? No, we just did that. I remember exactly what you're talking about. No, we just did that. It sounded like the right thing to do. I hope that met you well. I hope it found you well. What is it they say in emails? I hope this email finds you well. I hope that selfie on Instagram found you well. We got you. We were very drunk. That was fun, though. Hey, Eric, who was that bulldog that humped your leg in your old vids? Was it yours? No, that was my buddy Chris's. Give Nerfy a treat. No, she's had quite enough. I don't want to wake up drowning in her shit tomorrow. She's had enough. She had 2 full bacon wrap bully sticks tonight. That is an incredible bounty for her. She usually gets one of those a week. Oh yeah, you know I'm talking about you? Yeah. You literally said you'd show hog. I'm sorry, that was a typo. I meant I'll show dog. And she's right there. Nerfy eating good. Give Nerfy some wine. I don't think that's good for her, but I'm down to find out. I just came back. Why is his shit different? You mean my shirt? It's Cloud People, baby. This is that Kinjiro design. Eric, I won't mention farting and pooping in this comment, unlike the last several streams, because it's a holiday. But I want to say slurp, 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 slurp. Okay, Stink, thank you. Thank you for refraining. Yo, I think I hear coyotes outside. I'm telling you, we live in an ecosystem out here. All kinds of fucking creatures trying to break down the walls. Isn't that right, Narfy? Just me and you against the world, girl. I'd get a head scratch. Get a head scratch. Hey, sit. Sit. Yeah, sit. Come on. You can't sit? Really? Okay, you figured it out? Stay right there. Okay, never mind. Alright, yeah, don't worry about it, Narf. The camera angle wasn't right. I'm just trying to point it at you is all. There you are. There you are. Alright. Give me paw. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. Alright, that gets you a treat. You want a treat? You want a treat? It's just going to be your dinner. It's not really a treat at all. Although, actually, I make something work here. There you go. I feel like fucking Spider-Man in this kitchen. So many things you gotta weave between. Alright, what else is going on? What do we got? Who's saying what? Who's talking about what? Is everyone alright? Eric, I'm addicted to Fish Tank Season 3. Bert is quite the character. If you don't know what I mean, educate thyself. I have no idea what you mean. Sorry. No clue what that means. But hey, God bless. Eric, Narfy said you're getting a Santa belly. You bitch, do you want to die? I'm just kidding. Come here. I'm just kidding. Alright, go to your bed. Go to your bed. Dogs are smarter than us. It's true. Sup, King? The fuck you over here at YouTube for, LOL? Yeah, I stopped streaming on Twitch. Hey, it's my favorite funny millennial dude. Nice. There's a lot of us, so that actually means a lot. Thank you. It should be illegal to call it an IPA if it's not bottled in India. Eric, can you cook some oysters, Jason? A few pork nasties or a milk porky or two? What is that a reference of? Eric, I saw a face in the window. That's impossible. This is a green screen. I see that. I enjoyed our late night things. I guess it got clapped. No, I mean, after... Look, Twitch takes too much money. It simply takes too much money. When you factor it down to, like, time is money, the time I spend making a video with an ad in it will make me more money than the same amount of time spent streaming over a week. So that's not to say that the videos don't take a long time. It's just it's a better use of my time. If I were to spend all day, every day streaming on Twitch, I would make less money than if I worked a 9 to 5 just making random YouTube videos and filming ads for them. And then every now and then streaming on YouTube. Because Twitch takes too much money. It's true. I mean, they shouldn't. They should figure it out. Eric, what do you think of the allegations? They are true. They're true as shit. And I'll tell you why. Because it happened. And hey, it was for the best. They're the allegations that I'm a cool dude, right? The allegations that I like did everything right. I should have waited to see what the allegations were. But they're true. They're true. True as shit. And also, for the best, you know? What would you have done? You're saying you wouldn't have pushed her down the stairs? Yeah, I had to. Eric, I don't know if you saw my question earlier, but I wanted to know if you knew anyone who has autism. I have autism, so I was curious. Yeah, I think everybody knows somebody with autism. Bought a Lego. So here's one. Bought a Lego ship. So may as well give you some cash. You hollow shill. All right. Well, now I'm glad that I was less than nice to you. Yeah, no, it's everybody knows somebody, you know, and I think that we're starting to be more cognizant of diagnosing it. So look back, like some of probably the most brilliant people in the history of the world, also would have been in that camp as well. You know, I don't know if that helps or not. I guess I'm trying to say something nice, but really the answer is yes. Have you ever passed a kidney stone? Thank God, no. Jesus Christ. Gareth Douglas, just letting it fly with a heart. Thanks, Gareth. My sister recently got diagnosed with autism at 24. So this is coming up because Jacksepticeye got diagnosed with autism, right? I mean, yeah, sure. You know, I think it's someone like him for sure because he's such a likable guy. So it's nice to have something that you can connect with if you've also been diagnosed, and someone who you can be like, yeah, you know, they've got it, I've got it, and they're a champion for getting this thing out there so that people aren't just immediately fucking weird about it. I think that's what I'm trying to get around. People are weird about it. I understand that. I got diagnosed at 19. Yeah. I don't know how they go about the diagnosing of it or anything like that, but like, yeah, it doesn't mean that you're not going to have a rewarding, rich life. And it's certainly not a detriment in the ways that a lot of people who don't have it would say that it is. So just be happy. You know? Awareness, all that shit, I'm down. Let me know. Let me know what I got to say. Because I don't know what to say. What do you think about the situation in the first round of Romanian presidential elections? Better give an informed answer for my $5. Oh, dude, I fucking got you, bro. Hang on 1 second. Romanian elections. Romania's top court postpones decision on presidential election. First round of presidential election. Far-right candidate unexpectedly came first. Supreme Defense Council found evidence of interference. Top court ordered a recount of first round voting. Parliamentary election scheduled for Sunday. Oh man, that's fucking crazy. So here's what I think about that situation. Is everybody wants to cheat to win. Everybody wants to cheat to win. And when your side is like that thing that's like going out of style where you're just like, a fucking loser, you're way more likely to cheat. And then sometimes when you cheat, you win. And if people find out that you cheat, you got to do it all over again. So they'll probably cheat again in the next one. Just make sure you vote twice to counteract their cheating. Vote more as many times as you can. It's Romania. You guys can vote as much as you want. Come on. So you got to figure it out. You're gonna be fine. And 420 from Lauren. Hell yeah, yeah. I mean, come on. Come on. We figured this out. Ask me anything you want. Hardest questions. Hit me with them. I just solved the Romanian presidential election crisis. Come on. There's nothing I can't do. Just vote more. Vote more than them, and you win. That's how it works. Does your liquor store have a loyalty program? I'm very loyal to my liquor store, if that's what you mean. Oh, God. I've made a mess of my shirt. I gotta go change it. No. How did that even happen? Was it when I was eating? I'm such a sloppy bitch. God damn. Have you ever made an ad that you felt you couldn't air? If yes, can you tell why? There's only one ad that I've never been able to air, and it was for Ridge Wallet. And it's not even because it was a bad ad. It was because I filmed it the week that COVID lockdown started, and everybody just paused everything. So like all the ad buys were getting paused, and I just sat on this ad. Never put it up. I was just like, all right, cool. We'll wait for things to calm down and to see where we're at. And then me and the person who had set up the sponsorship, we never reconnected. And so I still have this filmed and edited ad for Ridge Wallet that never went online. And I thought it was pretty funny. And also, I still have my Ridge Wallet. Can I show it to you without doxing myself? I can. That's my Ridge Wallet. I love these things. I want to get Ridge Wallet back. I want to get them to sponsor me again. I could make some funny shit for them. Sorry, Narfi's being super cute right now. I gotta show you guys what she's doing. It's like she knows the camera's on her. That's my Ethernet cable running into the kitchen. That's also my Head and Shoulders that I just bought. Thanks for answering. Much appreciate you and your senses of humor. Yeah, well, I got you. Release the ridge cut. I probably will. I think if I ever make a video that doesn't have a sponsor on it, I'll just put the ridge ad on it. Which will be crazy because it's me from 4 years ago. Narf, are you sniffing your butt? I know what that means. That means homegirl's gotta poop. Which might be the end of the stream, unfortunately. Because I think we can wait. It usually takes her a while to actually get the... She's a very picky pooper. I've never seen this in my life with dogs. But it takes her fucking forever to poop. I might have to like run her up and down the block a little bit. There are ghost orbs in that room. I know. Those are my buddies. ¿Cuántos años tienes? She is 7. Oh, lo siento. She's 5. Damn, yeah, she's not 6, she's 5. Motherfucker. I got that real wrong. You guys want to see some dishwasher etiquette? Step 1, nothing matters. Just shove it all in there. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Although, Le Creuset, never put it in the dishwasher. That's hand wash. What a dog. Do you lurk the unofficial Discord? I don't, unfortunately. I think I'm in it. But I'll be honest, guys, the only time I really use Discord is when I'm talking to Uncle Dave while we play video games. That's it. There's no other time where I'm going to want to be in a chat room. I'd rather be in like a forum, because these chat rooms are not for me. They're just not. I love your content, bro. I would give you more, but I do a lot of drugs. Thanks, Derek Poole. I appreciate the honesty, bro. Video idea, and again, it's blank. There's no actual idea. Can someone reply to that and can people reply to that and put video ideas in there? We can't let that just be hanging like that. I'll get there in a second. Hang on. But yeah, listen, you guys ever want me to come over and make some gumbo? It's going to cost you $5,000, but I'm down. Are you guys actually replying to that? Or because I'm not seeing the responses. The R word. Holy shit, you called it? Hey, nobody. I'm making a video about that. So by the way, when I do that, that wasn't your fucking idea. So don't even try to take credit. You son of a bitch. I see you waiting in the wings. But yeah, no. I have seen online that, they're... Not that I have a dog in this fight. Because for me, it's whatever is the best etiquette, obviously. But I have seen an argument where people are like, just let us say it. Just let us say it. And then the counterpoint is, no, we don't say that anymore. But I've never seen a word come out of retirement like this before. I find it pretty interesting. So I want to I'm digging down on that. If you could have dinner with any 5 autistic people, living or dead, would you do it? Yeah. Yes. The answer is yes. Romanian presidential election was taken over by a nobody. It's like you would have elections in USA and Narfi won. You think USR will win Parliament? I mean, I think if the money's right, they can win anything they want. That's what it's all about, right? Who's got the money? Are the wealthy Romanian elites going to benefit from this person? Then they'll win. But don't take my word for it. Take everyone in chat's word for it right now while I have my back turned. You guys see any good movies lately? Video idea. Feet pics. A lesson on video ideas. Vapes could be funny. Sandwiches of history. Narfi does coke. As a video, Narfi does coke. Sleep stream, but it's not Erik. Van lifers. One of those is in the works. It's the AI video, but part 2 actually would be part 3. The government making hurricanes. I got that. I think I did that one this year. End of the LA film industry, which I'm completely taking advantage of by hiring all of these jobless fuckers. Faking mental illness. Terrace. Literally just Narfi pooping. I thought your quitting alcohol video was great. I'd love to hear your take on nicotine. IRL streamers. Go on Hot Ones, Erik. Show that bald who's boss. What's it like to do the dishes while 1,000 people watch? Just another Friday, guys. I usually do this naked while jacking off for the other streaming site, but this is pretty cool too, because, way less sexual harassment. Although it's actually, that's not true. There's way more. There's a lot more going on for this. I say that with such whimsy. But listen, it's not a cooking stream until you do the dishes. Gotta do the dishes. You don't do the dishes, what's the fucking point? Also, I'm trying to make sure no outside rodents become inside rodents. Part of that is making sure there's no food available. So I have to treat this kitchen like it's not mine every night. As much as I would love to leave all this shit in the sink, I fucking can't. I know everybody says you're not supposed to put like wood spoons in the dishwasher. Oops. Oh no. Oops. My bad. Yo, sorry. My bad. Oh shit, the stream's still on. Nice. Yeah, it's he's just watching a guy do dishes. Nice. Well, listen, I made the gumbo to whoever that chatter was. I made the gumbo. It was incredible. Everyone agreed it was the best gumbo they've ever seen. Wish you guys could taste it. You know, if this YouTube thing doesn't work out, I'll just do a food truck. I'll just do something. You're built like the Geico Gecko. Yeah. You know how much damage the Geico Gecko at my size could do to your face when I find your address? I gotta pay for the flight, hotel. Do I gotta pay for the flight, hotel, and ingredients on that gumbo, or is that included for $5K? Do you have monthly installments? Mostly not serious. I'm just happy to pass some more ducats your way. Yeah, no, it's all included. Mao Satui, live at the Northcote Uniting Church, 13th of December. But, you know, Mao Satui just doesn't have the same ring. Oh, there we go. There's a tea bag in there. Mouse Katui. It's like one of those knockoff Pixar movies where they simply don't understand what made the original work. Mouse Katui. It'll be fine. It'll work out great. One sec, guys. Hang on, I'm multitasking. Sorry, I'm still on cloud 9 after that bowl of gumbo. I'm woozy. I feel like it's like my first kiss all over again. That was an amazing, amazing bowl of food. And you know me, I like food. Fuck it, that's clean. You're clean. Alright. I just realized I got another bottle of wine. On the quitting alcohol video, it helped me with my AA journey. Seeing you neck red wine though, what's happening with the Erik lore? That video wasn't me saying I'm quitting drinking, but it was what I thought an interesting look, you know, at the journey of it. I don't think I'm in the mood to ever really knock it off because I don't think I've found that moment where I'm like, this needs to stop, you know? But obviously the character I play does have those moments. And that's based on things I've seen from other people. But, you know, I wanted that to be authentic, so if it actually, like, made sense to you, that's good. Because fuck it, it's unhealthy. You did the right thing. do I get out of here? I know a lot of people who gave up that poison and their lives became immediately better. I don't know a single person who ever gave up booze and became less happy, in the long run at least. Hey Eric, do the funny thing. I almost blew a snot rocket doing that. That would have been the funny thing. Narfy, I almost did the funny thing. Alright, what else we got going on here? I'm not ready to turn my back to you guys for another 10 minutes. Do ASMR, lull me to sleep. That's going to be impossible because this is a boom mic. This thing is... you can't do ASMR in this thing. You could barely bend to do that. You don't think I can bend? You don't think I can fucking bend? What are you? Stupid? Dude, I can bend. You want to see me bend? Check this out. I can bend my fucking fingers back. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, what am I going to do with this one? Ah! Oh no. Oh no. But wait. But wait. I thought he couldn't bend. No, see, yeah, there you go. I could bend. Now you know. Oh, great. Now everyone's saying ew. It's the last time you guys asked me to bend. Got him. Ooh, this Le Creuset cleans up good. Amazing. Next time somebody talks about bending, I'm going to show you what my toes can do. They do the same thing. Alright, be with you guys in 1 second. Sorry, this is taking a while. Also, Narfy, I'm sorry to you too. You're like, you have no clue what's going on. Narfy might think that I'm like schizophrenic, if she even was capable of the concept of that. All she sees is me in a kitchen talking to people. I just realized there were some stakes for a giveaway that never got... They never happened. I never cut myself. I never burned myself. And a rat never showed up. So, you guys missed out on some free stuff. Which means we're going to have to do this again. I think sometime this week. What is today? No, today's the end of the week. Sometime soon, we're going to do another nice, fun, giveaway themed stream. I think this one was just like to bring up that we're doing a Black Friday sale. Are you dry? Because I want you to fuck up my knife block. Look at this knife block. Huh? Yeah. But if you put a wet knife on it, it fucks the thing up. I can't stop coming blood, please help. No. Not my problem, brother. Wouldn't want to be it. I don't know if anyone's still here from when I was talking about like using a garlic press being fine and that it saves time. I say that, and then when it comes to cleaning a garlic press, it's the most annoying thing in the world. Whatever, good enough. Worry about it next time. Oh shit, you guys are still here? Hang on. One second. I was thinking it'd be really funny if all of these streams ended with, I don't even know if you guys can hear me right now. I was thinking it'd be really funny if every time I did a stream like this, I ended it by acting like that one buddy whose house you're staying at too late, and he's just like, yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna go to bed now, man. I'm pretty tired. And I just keep doing that until there's no one left in chat. I don't know, I'm pretty tired, yeah, so, like, you know, I gotta lock up after you go. If you're gonna waste an ocean's worth of water, one day they're gonna do a study on the passive-aggressive nature of anonymous live chatters. Just find something wrong with everything. What are you, my last 3 exes? Jesus Christ. I was here before and will be after. Ted Cruz would be done cleaning by now, Eric. Yeah, because he uses his fucking tongue. You're watching me do it right. That's how men do it. With paper towels. That can't be recycled. Because they're made of bleach. That's ready for more wine. I learned it from you. Yeah. We need to pull our money and buy Erik a dishwasher. Nah, I got that. There's some things you don't dishwash. Men have women do it. Oh, okay. I can see you're not immune from the sex strike that's going to be happening. Those the 4B is going to hit you like a fucking hurricane, pal. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Can you get the fuck out of the way? Oh man, I really can't fit that. Okay. This is old chana masala that I made that will get me sick if I were to eat it. So I'm not gonna. And I also don't feel like cleaning anymore. So it's just gonna stay sealed in the fucking sink. Erik stands sassy sometimes. I stand sassy all the time. I've got my every single way I stand is sassy. I'm always making like I'm never straightforward. I'm never straightly vertical. What happened to the blinds? You mean these? Oh yeah, these are fucked up. Actually, I'm afraid. Here, yeah, you can kind of see. Like, I know I was talking about Instant Pots earlier. Do not ever put an Instant Pot below blinds. That's oxtail soup that's all over my blinds. I made an oxtail stew, and it was delicious, but it stained my blinds permanently. I gotta go buy new ones. What a great start to my morning to see Erik wash dishes. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to teach you guys responsibility. You know? Not enough people are doing that these days. Now, hang on. Let me smoke my Juul. Okay. You're ready for the wash. What is salvia like? It's awful. No sane person would ever want to do that. Salvia, that is. It's just not worth it. I only did it. Oh. Check this out. Speaking of which, that Polaroid was taken by Hamilton Morris while he was filming Hamilton's Pharmacopoeia. And he was doing the Salvia episode. He came to my place and interviewed me. And I had a really good time hanging out with him. He's great. He loves Salvia, so he's a very interesting guy to talk to about it. But like, when I say he loves it, I mean he fucking... It's his favorite. It's his favorite one. Which I find befuddling. Okay. Can I do this without crashing? Hang on, I can't see what you guys are saying about that Hamilton Morris photo. Hamilton is sus as fuck. No, he's not. I disagree. I don't think he's very sus. No, I love Hamilton. He's a really nice guy. Has he done Datora? Is Datora the one that turns you into a werewolf? This is the first stream I've engaged in since Zalay got over his head in allegations and killed his stream. Hey, well, welcome back. I mean, wow, what a change in tone. Jeez. You're just catching some guy cooking dinner and cleaning up after himself while drinking beer. This has got to be way better than that. I don't know if it's going to have the same peaks and valleys as that stream, but this should be... I feel like this one's good, too. Datora is the zombie drug? The zombie drug? Really? Okay. Have you ever done Jankum? Yeah. No, yeah, yeah, Bill Jankum. I grew up with him in fucking Upper Darby. Me and Bill Jankum, we were like totally tight. We were the coolest guys. Our dads were roofers together. Worked on roughs. Do a subathon 24/7 live stream. Why are you up so late? Well, first of all, Dungeon. With the questions, always. It's Friday. I don't know if you knew this. It's Friday. I think everyone's up this late right now. I'm not from Upper Darby, but I know plenty of people from Upper Darby. Is this live? Yes. Trank is the zombie drug. I think Trank is fairly new, right? My mom was born in Upper Darby. Oh, it's nothing against Upper Darby people. I'm mostly making fun of the accent, which is a Delco accent. And that's not even like specific to Upper Darby. That's anyone who's in Delaware County. But you know, I've already made fun of this accent. A lot of ground to cover there. Fact, but I'm trying not to be up this late, LOL. That's fair. I mean, I'm probably going to call it soon anyway. You know, this is just a nice, chill little cooking stream while we talk about the Black Friday sale at NeonGrizzly.com, which I believe is still going on. It ain't Saturday yet where I'm at. Will we get more Mama's Twins? Of course. Look, I don't know if you guys have figured this out by now, but Mama's Twins is like right now the most fun I'm having. I love those little guys. Those guys bring me so much joy. And you want to know something interesting about Mama's Twins, lore-wise? We've never seen Mama. It's always been someone in disguise. So we have no idea what Mama is or looks like. I just thought that'd be an interesting little tidbit, food for thought. Because we've seen people pretend to be Mama, but they're never quite Mama. So you have to ask, who is Mama? Because the twins are looking for her right now. Will they find her? And if they do, who is she? You should make a Sound Familiar shirt. Do I say it that much? Do I say that much? It is something I like to say. Sound familiar? I like that I'm doing all this work to clean the kitchen, but I'm just going to leave all the equipment in here. And then when I wake up tomorrow, it's going to take me an hour to move all the gear out. This is so dumb. Well, now that you're here, pussy. Eric, what should I watch tonight at work? I've got 10 hours to kill. You should watch The Terror. I believe it's an AMC show. It's called The Terror. Season 1. Watch season 1 of The Terror. It's one of the best. One of the best shows I've ever seen. Happy birthday, Eric. It's not my birthday. Yo, I just saw Bernie Mac. What, behind me? What? Look up, I'm sure people in chat have also seen The Terror. It's very good. It's completely worth it. If you got 10 hours to kill, I think it's like 10 episodes and they're each an hour. Pop it on. Get some work done. I am in OnlyFangs. If you want a gold mine, I will give it to you. OnlyFangs? Is that not a misspelling? Watch Utopia. Yeah, I started watching Utopia. That show's pretty good too. He already asked us to leave and he's just being polite at this point. No, we haven't gotten there. Don't worry about it. What about you and Ordinary Sausage? I do watch that channel. Is OnlyFangs like a furry OnlyFans? It's a WoW guild? It's a World of Warcraft guild name. So what makes it so... What makes it worth looking into? Midwest, goodbye, all night, baby. Alright, see you, flip a chip. Who is the guy in the window? That is Dave. Not Uncle Dave. It's another Dave. That is, Ah, shit. I'm trying to remember the Red Hot Chili Peppers guy's name. Fight me, pussy. You won't. I won't, dude. I'm done fighting. Never again. I think, what's that Australian cunt's name? Who just criticizes things? What's his name? He called me an inside boy. I think he's right. I think that's what I am. I'm an inside boy. I'm best firing my arrows from well beyond a barricaded position. Hey Eric, what's your thermostat set to? It's turned off because I knew I'd be in the kitchen sweating. So it's probably like 65 degrees right now where I'm at. No, a Midwest goodbye is where you stand around talking instead of leaving. Yeah. Oh, I do those all the time. I'm the master of Midwest goodbyes then. You already talked to the quartering under the table. Didn't take much, but still. No, I don't think I ever brought that guy up. Other than I think a light touch is all I've given the quartering. I don't really you know, like what am I gonna do? Just come out fucking blasting on these guys because they have an audience? let them eat each other alive. That would be much more appropriate. Oh my god, that coffee has been there forever. Jesus Christ. Sorry, still cleaning. Oh, that sucks. I just bought this. I had coffee in there for like a week. It's all moldy. Yeah. It's kind of amazing how quickly coffee can get moldy. Oh, hi, Narfi. Yeah, go to your bed. Yeah, go to your bed. What do you think she's thinking about right now? Will the story of Mama's Twins still continue if Raycons goes out of business? I think the fact that the story of Mama's Twins will continue means that Raycons will never go out of business. I think Mama's Twins is the #1 seller of Raycons right now. And I wouldn't want it any other way. What's up, Narf? Is that bed's not speaking to you? No? Okay. I will invite you on my card if you want. You can troll with me. Your card? Like your fight card? She's wondering why your cables are on her bed. I know it looks like it's on her bed, but it's just dangling right above her bed. The dog is wondering why you've been talking to yourself for 24 hours. Yeah, I thought I had trained her up to be okay with that, but apparently we still got some work to do. What happened to the papa of the Mama's Twins? That's like a season 5 question, truly. I mean, we got to figure out. You guys still have to see what's going on with Mama before we can move to Papa. It is called Mama's Twins, after all. I'm OnlyFans members, and we can go. They want content at IRC. They want content. It is hardcore. We can go. You're talking about World of Warcraft, which is a game I've never played. So, why is your mouse click so loud? I guess it is pretty loud. Well, this is a boom mic, so it picks up everything. It's probably picking up conversations outside. It's really not meant for... What you want for inside is a condenser mic that's on a boom pole that's being held like right here, or like off camera, like right here. That's what you want for the best noise that neutralizes everything else in the room. I'm also probably pretty echoey. I can hear an echo just as I'm talking, so I imagine it's amplified by that, because my voice is ricocheting off the wall behind the boom mic and then hitting it in the back where it's also picking it up. Picks up everything but that coffee pot you left for a month. Did you ever go to film school? I did. I failed out. I failed out so hard. But it was fun. It's where I met all my friends. So that explains the whispering I've been hearing all night? Yeah, that's what that was. I dig that dish rack. This dish rack is sick. Look, I wish I could give you an affiliate link, but this thing's amazing. It's got like a, I don't know if you can even see it, but there's a little dongle right there. So it drips down and it goes right into the sink. But also it's just the best one of these I've ever had. It's got a wine glass holder? Like, get the fuck out of here. It's too bougie. It's so nice. I love this thing. I like putting things in it. You ever drink crack from a trench cloak man? No? He's got that drip drip. I do, yeah. Did you hear me just suck in a booger? That was disgusting. I'm gonna blow my nose now. I mean, look, guys, we've been doing this a while now. So, just know, I'm comfortable with you guys seeing me blow my nose, alright? But that had to happen. That had to happen. God damn, I feel so much better now. And it makes me wonder, like, I already sound different now. It makes me wonder, what the fuck do people who sit and stream for 15 hours a day do? When they like, what if you have to take a giant shit? Like, just the biggest shit ever. Like, what if you ate something bad that day? Like, what are we asking of these people, man? Why is this expected? You know? There's someone watching this who tuned out because I blew my nose. I guarantee it. They were like, ugh, you know what? I'm out. He's really gonna blow his nose on camera. Hey Eric, how much for the used paper towels? Oh, I already have a buyer. Sorry, get in line, dude. Yeah, if you can beat the guy in China who's paying me to send that whenever they happen, go for it. But I doubt it, dude. Your tag on your shirt is sticking out. Thank you. Thank you. That always happens. With every shirt. Not just the NeonGrizzly shirts from NeonGrizzly.com. Black Friday sale. Every shirt that I put on, the fucking thing pops out. Dave is doing a goatsy in the window. You know what? I could probably set something up, like special effects wise, where faces do pop it up in there. What inspired you to start making videos, and what keeps you making them? A job is a totally okay answer. I mean, I don't know. It's tough to say this because now people, like, I don't know how old you are, by the way, but like for all the young people watching this, so I'm 39. For all the young people watching this, when guys my age were in high school, we didn't have cell phones with videos on them, or with cameras on them. We weren't able to just pull something out and start filming video. We had to we learned on really old shitty cameras, like whatever our dumb podunk high schools could afford. And that was enough. It was very fun to pick up something that was a piece of shit and still film something very funny with it. And it was you had to really want to do it. You had to pick that over baseball. Or you pick that over some sort of extracurricular activity that everyone's pushing you towards having a hobby or picking something that you want to do. And for me and for a lot of people that I wound up with, it was taking a camera pointing it at something and then making content with it, which there's so many more steps when we were, in our teenage years. Over time now, you can just pull out a cell phone and you can film whatever you want. It's easy. Now, like, so much video content is online. So I feel very lucky that I picked the thing that would be the most popular thing, without knowing that it would get there. But man, like, I just enjoyed it. And it was something that I felt like I could do forever. And I have been. So I was right. If that answer makes any sense. And I will continue to. And hey, I'm only getting better. If you want to take a massive dump in a public pool to protest an undefined wrong, what color shorts should I wear? Orange. Orange turns a nice sickly color of brown once you take a dump in it, once it's wet. How did you land that roll and It's Always Sunny? I feel like at this point someone in chat can answer this. But I worked on the show, so I was just a crew member walking around, and they knew they needed to reshoot a scene, and they didn't want to go back to casting for it because the scene didn't work out for whatever reason. I don't think it was the original actor's fault. I think it was like they cut a scene that scene needed to make sense. So they had to rewrite the scene, and then they had to reshoot the scene, but they had to recast the scene. And they didn't want to go through that whole rigmarole. So they were just like on set figuring this out, and they saw me walking around smoking a cigarette, and they were like, "Hey, doesn't Erik have a YouTube channel where he's on camera?" And they're like, "Erik," and they called me over, and Rob was like, You're on camera, right, for YouTube? And I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "Would you want to be in a scene for the show?" And I was like, "Oh, absolutely." And they were like, "But you can act." And I was like, "I will do whatever you guys want. Like, I'll be fine." I hope. And actually, I probably answered it way lamer. I was probably like, "I hope so." But yeah, I was very nervous because it was like the first time. Usually I'm just creeping around behind the scenes. But to be the guy who has to, like, I think I nailed it. I got all my lines out. I didn't forget my lines. But I was in a scene with DeVito and Rob and Glenn. And Charlie was directing it, I think. I think it was a Matt Shackman episode. But I think Charlie stepped in because he was like, I can let me figure it out with Erik. But yeah, it was cool. That was like one of the coolest experiences. And the crew was all like, "Hey, Erik, you're on camera today," and I was like, "I know, I'm gonna shit myself." Would you have said yes if they asked you to do a nude scene? Yeah, no, only to them though, just to them, only if they asked. But yeah, no, that was really sick. That was fun. Anytime you want to put me on camera for anything, I'm going to say yes now. Were you there when P. Diddy was on the show? I did work that season, but I wasn't there that day. So I didn't get to meet him on that show. Which is great, because I don't think I would have been able to be nice about that. I never liked that guy. Have you ever had a bit you personally found so funny it was hard to perform? Yeah. Hang on, give me a sec. I think it's whenever Sean's on camera. Whenever me and Sean are in a scene together, like, I'd be hard pressed to find a specific one. Because it's pretty much any time me and Sean are in a scene together. When I hire my crew, I have a DP, and we get a crew together for like some of the more high production value stuff. And anytime there's like a 2-camera setup on me and Sean, and we start to improv, I can never keep my shit together. Because there's just like, Sean doesn't even have to say anything. He just looks at me a certain way. And like, all of my stoicism goes right out the window. I just can't keep my shit together. Is Erik drunk? No, I'm a little buzzed. But yeah, no. It's when Sean's in the scene with me. That's when I can't keep it together. It's too fucking funny. I don't know how many of you guys know about this, but Sean and I filmed a movie together. We're like the only... It's like us, and we are in 90% of the movie. Let me put it that way. Because there's other actors in it, but like they're like walk-on roles. The entire movie is me and Sean, pretty much. And I can't wait to see the final cut. It's that thing that I was posting about on Twitter, deplorable. Degradable, not deplorable. My God, maybe I am drunk. If I got the name of the movie wrong, Degradable is the name of the movie. Jesus Christ. Nobody tell Sean and Aaron that I said the name wrong. Yeah, we have a movie. It's coming out. It's coming out, I don't know when. Maybe this year? But I'm pumped. I know you guys will like it. I'm worried about the audience at large, but I'm not really worried. I kind of can't wait. I want to like trick people into seeing it because it is fucking insane. It's insane. It's an insane person movie, but it's really good. What was the name of the other dude who was often in your skits? The guy who played P.T. Barnum. That's Jarrett. He's the producer of Internet Comment Etiquette right now. He took over for my other buddy Sean, who has produced some incredible things for the show. And Jarrett is... he's got big shoes to fill, but he's doing it great. We're doing something really fun next week that I don't want to spoil for you guys. But you'll know what I'm talking about when you see it. Your own little basketball? I guess so, yeah. It is kind of like our own little basketball. Do you have any personal UFO sightings? Not really. No, I kind of wish I did. That'd be cool. Yeah, I got nothing like that. But, you know, everybody's got someone they trust that talks about a UFO sighting. And it's up to you to believe them or not. But if it's someone you trust and they're like, I saw this, it was a UFO, you're like, all right, listen, you're like a brother to me. I trust you. You saw a UFO. You might as well have seen a UFO yourself, right? You know what I mean? I got enough people I know who are like, I saw something crazy, and I believe them. But I haven't seen shit. Why was Anakin not strong enough to save his mother? Well, because he had to turn into Darth Vader. He was kind of fucked from the start. You know, those movies are all about prophecy. When you make the middle three movies before you make the first three, that guy's fucked. He's not going to be able to save anybody. There's no way it's going to work out. He has to become Darth Vader. If they wanted to get kind of weird with it, they would have like had Anakin die and then like someone else becomes Darth Vader, but then that would have fucked up the middle three movies. As someone who is constantly trying to thread the needle between being prophetic and humorous, what is your writing process? Oh, you're saying that I'm someone trying to thread the needle. I thought you were speaking for yourself there. Well, I don't know if I'm trying to thread that needle per se. Like, I like to write really goofy, funny stuff. And if something that, like, aligns with what you agree with is in there, then I think that's an entirely personal experience that you're having. And I think it's a shared experience, probably, if there's enough people in here watching me just wax poetic in my kitchen while I'm smoking a jewel after I cooked gumbo for 4 hours. But, you know, I try to write what I think is funny, and I always think about how other people will perceive it, but just never write anything that sounds like... Never write anything and then go, oh, this is going to blow someone's mind, because it never will. Write stuff that you think is going to be funny and irreverent, and then in editing, that's when you can make all those things happen. Because it's never going to come out the way you wrote it. You know, you write your content 3 times. You write it with the script, again when you film it, and you ignore some of the script and you just do your own thing. And then the final time when you go to edit. And if you're there for all 3 of those things, then you have all the time in the world to make it whatever vision you want it to be. And most of the time, it should just be stupid and funny, because that's what people want to see. People are watching things as a break from, like, the real prophetic shit going on out there. They don't want to be preached at with comedy. Everybody just wants a break, right? That's the whole point of this. That's what we're doing right now. Erik, I'm hitting this Mario bong for you. Hell yeah, Brock. Hit it twice for me, please. Is that the process on the Come and Get Them app? Come and Take It? The Come and Take It episode? I heard, no, one of my writers wrote that episode. And it's one of my favorite episodes of the year. I hired writers this year, and they wrote some incredible scripts. They're all very expensive to make, so I've been very carefully allocating stuff for them. But I've got like 8 scripts that I'm just sitting on right now that I think are incredible, that are really, really funny. Just wanted to say that your ad reels are bar none the best. Miss me with that gay shit though. Great stream, bro. NeonGrizzly.com. Well, Harold, I'll never miss you with that gay shit. I will beam it directly into your brain with my Jewish space laser. Which I own. I bought one. They're very cheap, by the way. They're a great deal. You can shoot gay shit into people's heads. Didn't know they still manufactured the Juul. Hey, call me old school. I just like it because it feels like a... So I quit cigarettes and picked these up. I'm tired of smelling like cigarettes all the time. But I'm not tired of smoking, so I'm going to keep doing that. Also, I wouldn't be able to smoke a cigarette in my kitchen. That would be fucking insane. Will the movie have male nudity? Yeah. Guess what? Yes. Great question, Dungeon. You've been on point this stream. Erik, what kind of Benjamin do you use? No, you can't do blinkers on this. I'm getting Benjamin buttoned right now. Oh, shit. Oh, Yodi gang. Yeah, the difference is I could smoke a cigarette before, like... If you smoke a cigarette and then you walk into a movie theater, you're a guy with a AOE of cigarette smell around you. You smoke a Juul. You don't have that. You're fine. Nobody's going to know. Started a new kitchen job with the chef, shooting for James Beard, and it kick-started my cigarette smoking again. Just get it, do Zins. Get a Zin. I'm going to tell you what habits to pick. Yeah, no, fucking cigarettes, man. They're annoying. They're annoying for so many reasons, because they're only getting more expensive. Dumb question. How does one become a writer for you? I mean, it's not that hard. I hired a bunch of people I hired people that I basically knew, that were, between jobs. It's been an interesting time in Los Angeles because work has been tough, and there's a lot of really qualified people who have been looking for work. But it was nice for me to work with professionals this year so that in the future, when I'm like not working with people that I know specifically, when maybe things open up a little bit, that I already have that to kind of base everything off of. But yeah, we'll probably, I don't know. I wouldn't be against doing like an open call at some point. Once I get my shit together and film these 8 scripts I'm sitting on, and I'm looking for more, I'll definitely go on Twitter or something and be like, send in your scripts, send in specs, that kind of thing. Which of course is its own can of worms, because you would have to sign a thing that says like, I'm not going to sue you if you already have this idea written. Do you have a child you haven't told us about? No. You think if I had a kid, they wouldn't be in every video? I would be training that kid to pick up the family business. Have you ever done stand-up comedy? Nah. I mean, not entirely true. I've done Jarrett, my producer. I've roasted him twice for bachelor party and then this year for his birthday, that's technically stand-up comedy, but it's also in a room full of my friends. I'm terrified of getting up in front of strangers and giving a shot at trying to be funny with words for 5 minutes. I need something on screen, You've seen my videos, you know what's up. You look like you're trying to flirt with the bartender right now. Who says I'm not? Who says I'm not? Hey, how long you been working here? What's your name? What's your fucking name? Oh my God, that's my daughter's name. Wow, you look just like her. You look just like her. Oh my God. What are you doing when you get out of here? Yeah, mad props to peeps that do open mics. Yeah, no, they're scary. They're scary. I have friends that do stand-up. Mad respect. Who are your comedy inspirations? Monty Python and Mr. Show, UCB, The Show, and I mean, it's probably just like a million in there. You just reminded me I need to shave. That guy's one of my comedy inspirations, Kirk, who just said that. Is this a weed-friendly stream? It is. It's also ending in 9 minutes. I'm calling it at midnight, my time. Narfy's got to poop. I'm going to go smoke weed and then play video games. Are you drunk yet? Not even close. I've got so much more to drink before that happens. Although I am glad that I'm not hungover anymore. That's a plus. I'll take it. When are we getting more content for the Just Eatin' Hoagies channel? Do you guys think that channel's got a chance to make it? You think that channel's going to be big? I think that channel might explode if I make daily content of just me eating hoagies. Like how many people are in the feeder community, you know? So many. They would love that channel. And then I'll do another channel where I get on an exercise bike and work off all the calories of each hoagie just to like confound the feeders. They'll be like, why isn't he getting bigger? He's staying the same bigness. Eric, what kind of crack do you recommend? Always grain-fed, organic. You know, buy it from your local farmer's market. Do not get the stuff off the street. That shit's no good. Farmer's market or bust. I'm telling you. It's a world of difference. Get the crack where it says the name of the guy who cooked it for you on the inside, you know? That's how you know it's good. Anything else, it's just, you know, what's the point? Just smoke a cigarette instead. Non-GMO, yeah, exactly. They should put you on an episode of Drunk History. Funny story, they actually filmed an episode of Drunk History at my old place. I don't want to dox my old roommate, but they were a guest. They were one of the people that they got drunk. So, fucking, what's his name? The whole crew showed up. I forget the guy's name who's the host. But, yeah, the Drunk History came to my house when I was living in my old place. And they filmed an episode there. It was awesome. I got to meet that guy. Who's your underwear inspirations? Timothy Chalamet, Maddie Matheson, and Justin Trudeau, for sure. Can you sing? No. No. Do you know any history? I know a little bit of history about, like, the Italian mafia in Philly, because I grew up around it. I mean, I grew up, like, literally around it. Not like I wasn't part of it, but, like, it was around, it was happening while I was there. So, I got to see some of that shit. It was very interesting stuff, though. A guy got shot in the butt outside my house when I was a kid. Do you have holes in your socks? I think I actually do. I think I'm wearing some socks that have holes in them. Been on the radio when I was pre-fat. No, I was fat. I have a huge portfolio on joke songs that I think you could pull off with your clout. Let's sext. That's a strong opener. Jesus Christ. Well, hey, I look forward to hearing from you. Craziest fan you've ever met? I don't think I have one of those. I don't. It's just, I don't know. I'm not as popular as you think I am. Bartender here just got home and tuned in. You mind regaling any codes for those of us that were waterboarding family degens this evening? P.S. Please obtain Uncle Dave 1 free fellatio in return. I don't think you need codes. I think all of the codes are already happening. Wait, let's check out the website. NeonGrizzly.com. I do believe this. No, the sale's still happening. Also, I think there might be some videos I didn't play from Uncle Dave. I played 4 of them, right? Oh yeah, there's like 3 more. All right, let's. I'm sorry, Uncle Dave. We're gonna watch the rest of these. But. We're starting with 5. All right, here we go. Ready?
Bop, All right, gang. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to grow the social media accounts for NeonGrizzly. The handle for them on Instagram, Twitter, Threads, Blue Sky, and elsewhere is at NeonGrizzly Shop. So we're going to be giving away some free posters and free t-shirts every month this year going through 2025. Starting tonight, I'm going to give away a coupon code to 10 people on each of our social media platforms over this Black Friday weekend. Now, considering only 16 people follow us on Blue Sky, there's a great chance you'd win there. So go make a Blue Sky account and follow us at NeonGrizzly Shop. But don't forget, we're on Instagram, X, Threads, and probably other places. Oh yeah, we're on TikTok too, at NeonGrizzly Shop. Oh, and follow me. I'm at Sexy Uncle Dave. I'm on Twitter, Instagram, Threads, and Blue Sky. That's at Sexy Uncle Dave. And I have a YouTube channel too. You should check it out. Maybe some content will get uploaded there.
Oh, all right. Well, it's not too late. I'm sure Uncle Dave's going to be checking socials for that. What was that? There's giveaways happening, is what that means. All right. We're going to watch the next one.
Hey guys, guess who it is? It's Uncle Dave. So, I got a couple shirts I want to highlight here. This, the Boston Buggy, is my childhood Boston Terrier. He's adorable. And this shirt is awesome. If you wear the shirt, you will get comments. I promise you. And also, this is Old Man Choking a Goose. Now, the story behind this is just an internet meme. It's a pretty funny video of an old Chinese man choking a goose, you know? That's what this is all about. So we actually have a couple hoodies where this is on the back, like literally a couple, and we have a few shirts left. So it's not heavily discounted, but still a couple bucks off, and you're literally not going to find a better shirt anywhere. Oh, also, we have a poster version of this that you can get for $10 today. And maybe tomorrow. We'll see. And you know what? I'm going to play the video of the old man choking a goose. So, 3, 2, 1, goose.
Yeah, all right. I wear that Boston Terrier shirt a lot. He's not wrong. I do get a lot of comments on it. People are like, "Is that your dog?" Because it would have to be. I'm like, no. But I did know this dog. It's a sweet dog. No, that goose was attacking him. That goose had it coming. Fuck that goose, dude. All right, here we go. This is the final read. Ready?
Hey guys, just another product highlight. We reprinted some Cloud King shirts. These are pretty awesome. We created some new variants, so we got some new tie-dye variants on crewneck sweatshirts. And we also have these Goblin Cat shirts. They're amazing. They're Goblin Cats. So, you should buy some of these too.
All right. Well, I mean, a lot of this video is going to go up, and maybe people will watch it as a recorded live stream. Can you give Narfi a treat? She's being patient. Where? Where is she being patient? Are you being patient out there, Narfi? She's patiently wanting to take a giant shit outside, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys saw some stuff you like, we're going to probably do this again soon. I might cook a Sunday roast. Might do a little Sunday roast where, in accordance with the name, probably go online and roast people. Show us your dog. Narfi, come. Narfi, come. Hi, honey. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Can you make it? I know there's so much equipment. I know it's very difficult. But can you make it here? Can you come here? Can you come here? No? You can't? This that's her thing. She's not really trying to make it into the kitchen. You can see a bit of her though. Good girl. Do a Joe Dirt podcast. All right. I won't stop giving you money until Narfi gets a treat. Okay. All right, Narfi, you want a treat? Do we have any cheese? If we have some, I'll give you some. I don't know if we do. Oh my god. Is this stuff still good though? What's the expiration date? Best by November 21st. I don't know, guys. That was over a week ago. I think we're going to have to do this old school style. All right, you ready? Come on. Oh my god, I'm kicking every camera. These are like little trainer treats. They're like meant for puppies. These are what I use to teach Narfi how to use the button. All right, boo boo. Come on. All right, sit. Sit. Stay. Okay, good girl. All right, ready? Give me paw. Yeah, give me paw. Yeah. There you go. Good girl. Look, I got more. She has no idea what to do. Hey, it's okay. Run. Run! She's like not loving at all the situation in this kitchen. Hey. You're okay. Go on. Well, I hope you're happy. That traumatized my dog. All right, ready? Sit. Yeah, we're going to do this where you're comfortable. All right, you going to catch? Okay, ready? Catch. Yeah, good girl. All right, sit. Very nice. All right, here we go. Catch. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Nice work, honey. That's it. All good. Got it. Oh. All right. All right, one more. Fuck it. Here you go. LOL, what the hell is going on? Every time I stream, I see someone say that, and it really fills my heart with joy. This looks like you auditioning for an organized crime show. Why? Because I'm fat in a kitchen? That's racist. Where's the lesson on Lou Gehrig's? You promised it 7 years ago, and I'm still waiting. Well, they cured me, so I don't have to do one anymore. Erik ran the Diddy Freakouts. That's true. Narfi, please don't boop the electrical thing. 3 a.m. I was not expecting a live, but this makes sense. Yeah, check out when it started. Tell Narfi we say good job, please. Narfi, everyone says really good job. You're a very good girl. What did I miss? How are people tuning in just now? I feel really bad about being about to end this. But I've been on my feet for 6 hours. Right? Didn't I start this at like 6 p.m. my time? Wait, is that treat bag just weed? No, it's these little beef bites that she just goes fucking crazy for. When is the new tweets from the class? Those are becoming kind of like biannual and bisexual. Alright, here you go. You want one more? This isn't for you guys, it's just for her. There you go. There you go. Nice work. Yeah. I love overfeeding this dog. She's such a skinny little bitch. The more I can do to put meat on those bones, the better. Eight hours is a full work day. Eat worms. Oh, the Europeans are waking up. Okay, got it. Well, Japanese lager rips. I know, dude. I love this beer. Harland Brewing. Japanese lager. This beer is incredible. I can't get enough of it. You guys missed the people just tuning in. You guys missed me cooking an entire gumbo. I went to wash my Irish wristwatch. Was that supposed to be a tongue twister? Hey. Narfi. That's a surge protector. You can't be booping on that. You can't be booping the surge protector, okay? I know, you're a good girl. But that's delicate. That could go wrong for you. And I am in no condition to drive you to an emergency vet. So let's play it safe, shall we? You want to go to your bed? Go on, go to your bed. Go to your bed. Stop staring at me. Go to your bed. All right. Should we go to our bed? Should we go night-night? You want to go night-night? All right. Well, hey guys, Narfi called it. I've already eaten the whole gumbo. It was delicious. But hey, that was a fun stream. We always have a good time on here. If this is your first stream, won't be your last. If you've seen any of my other streams, we do it a little different over here at Internet Comment Etiquette on YouTube. But we always have a good time. And I think that we'll come back and do it again this weekend. Now that I have all this equipment set up, I don't want to just do one. So we'll come back. I'll cook something else. We had Internet Shaquille in here for a little bit, and he seemed pretty interested in my methods of how I made this gumbo. So I'm really looking forward to hooking up with him later and showing him what I did. So maybe he'll be like, oh yeah, found a new way to make gumbo. What are you doing? What's up, boo-boo? Alright, guys. Well, that's it. Thank you for tuning in to the Black Friday stream. I'm going to go smoke a ton of weed and play video games now. And I hope you all do the same. It was a pleasure having you here. Thank you for joining me in my kitchen. And remember, NeonGrizzly.com has the best Black Friday sales going on all weekend, may I add. So, till then, I'll see you guys probably Sunday. I'll probably see you guys Sunday. We'll do this again. But look, I have to take a shit. Good night.